yo.
You know what? We
Hey,
might as well.
yo.
We might as well. All these kids are bitches anyway.
Hey, what about the bitches?
All right.
All these kids are
I mean-
fucking bitches.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Tell their
Fuck
parents?
'em.
You gonna tattle on me? Aw.
Oh, we would tell. None of the parents that don't love you. Fuck you.
What a great way to start off this episode.
Woo!
The nun certainly didn't give a shit too, so like she's just gonna yell at the kids if the place
Okay,
burns
okay.
down.
Here's the thing, and before we start off
Oh,
officially,
no.
I'll say rest in
before
peace,
we
that
start
nerd.
off officially,
I'm-
I'd rather go get that lady her apples.
Yo.
I don't want to help these kids.
Yo, I was just
Yo,
sitting there and I
fuck
was
these
like,
kids.
why are we attacking this nurse? Like,
that's what I'm
attacking.
saying.
Yeah.
Like, she
yeah,
did
honestly,
nothing wrong.
She did
She
nothing.
has some points, you know?
I didn't
What
like
are
her.
you
And,
talking
like,
about?
People are taking out
lady is
hella
literally
aggression.
worse.
Like,
My-
hella
my-
aggression.
My ass would like to ask, what the fuck have I missed so far?
Dude, she got canceled.
All I know,
She lets him clean all day. She doesn't even teach him how to fight or steal. She has to go.
all I roughly know is that
She's one of the
Nate,
better orphanage leaders around then. This isn't fucking
No.
Annie.
all I know is that Nate and Ben roughly had their own 21 Jump Street moment.
They broke into a fraternity. Or no, it's a
Do you have any value?
It's a fraternity.
Yeah. The one with
You
the
sold
penises.
drugs.
That was a blast.
Did somebody say penis?
Last, you know.
We're looking for the Basically, we're looking for the Shogun's son because we want to get some money. And we got
Yeah.
some leads on where he might be. And so now we're going to go and look for him.
That's
Hell.
right.
I'll do some other side jobs to get some moolah in the meantime.
I feel like I'm missing some
Bitchin'.
context, Mari.
Content.
Just the way you said it, I feel like there's something missing from that statement.
Oh, no, there actually isn't. We just don't have enough money to, like, fix our business. It's a piece of shit. So we decided that we want money to fix it up and also, like, live.
I would
So
like
we
to
went
eat,
We went to
please.
the Adventurers Guild. We signed our lives away on a contract. Not really. I don't know.
Not all of
Um,
us.
Hang on, we?
Not all. You
Mhm.
you've been missing the whole time.
Yeah,
Cool.
you've been missing the
Yeah.
whole time.
Alright.
Yeah, really, no one really
I did
cared
go
about
to
your
check
character
on
during
you
this
and you
fall.
weren't there.
Nice. Man, so what has my
So-
character been doing?
Sure.
Yeah, what has your character been doing?
I don't know.
We'll figure that out together. So, let's start. Some of you may have noticed the new fancy map we're working with. Huh?
did.
Huh?
Oh my god.
We have a new map?
I
Yeah.
should really get on roll 20, huh?
I stay up to the wee hours of the night and I revamped the whole map. Everything has labels now. Some stuff has been moved around. Some stuff has been updated. But this will be approximately the official city map, unless there's anything else I really want to change or I just forgot. Maybe I'll mess around with the opacity of some of these labels, but this is going to be it for now. So there
Damn.
you all go.
Map.
So
Nice.
if we're to zoom in way over here into the dock ward, y'all can see where you guys are.
We're right there, right next to the orphanage.
Except
bye.
for our man
Oh, there he goes.
except for our man Kavir. He's going up a
Gone.
ways. He's all the way up at the jewelry shop.
Nice.
He's going to be chilling out there. That's where you are. So, Kavir, in the wee hours of the morning, you were able to, you guys, before everyone else woke up, you were awoken by the slight taps at your window.
Tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
Going out to your window, you don't see anyone around. All that's left is a single letter on your windowsill,
Okay.
and it just says, "Meet me at my shop."
Ah.
So that is where you have been, and where we're going to pick up with you. So while everyone else was doing during their shenanigans, um,
I'd never.
shenanigans, I'd never. While everyone else is doing their shenanigans, you are off here. So as soon as you get up into the upper district over to, which now is an official name, the Silver Hair Jewelry Shop, you walk in through the door. No one is inside.
Nice.
There is a single light coming from the back room.
Okay.
Going over to the back room, you can see your contact sort of sitting alone, let's just say more in her true nature.
Okay.
Come in, come on, have a seat. I ain't got all day.
Okay. I'll walk in and take a seat.
All right. So, I got some good news and I got some bad news. Good news is, you can kind of... Good news is, you might not have to worry about that one thing you're trying to do for now. The bad news is, this might be a lot harder.
I'd expect nothing less.
Right. So, this comes directly from your mom.
Mother.
Yes. It involves your cousins.
Okay.
Your cousins, they've been going out and they've been starting to make a little bit of a name for themselves. Have you heard anything about them? What they've been up to?
I can't say I have. I've been too invested in this.
Right. Well, after the renowned success of your first mission, the rest of your immediate family decided to kick things into high gear. And since the rest of your cousins are basically the same age as you, they've been all going off on a bunch of perilous missions. Now, it's put a little bit of pressure on the family, and so, as a favor to your mom, I offered to give one of my newest missions to you. So, here you go. Do you accept it, or do you want to just keep doing what you're doing?
What's the mission?
You gotta... I can't tell you. I haven't opened the envelope yet myself.
Sus.
We'll put this one on hold for now. I have a feeling this one might be more drawn out.
Okay.
This one I'll take.
Okay. She slides over a letter. There you go. It has a nice silver and gold wax seal on the front of the envelope with the symbol of your clan.
Okay.
There you go. That's all I got for you right now. But just be careful. All right? And hey, look. If anything else happens unexpectedly, let's say you keep getting rewarded for your good deeds, just be forewarned, it might put a bit of a target on your back. I'm not saying don't stop doing what you're doing. I'm just saying be careful.
Pick and choose, essentially.
Pick and choose.
For the family.
Yes. Oh, and one more thing. You should know that with the rest of your family running around, the other clans have started giving you a nickname for you and your other cousins.
And what's that?
They're calling the group of you the Demon's Hand.
Interesting.
So, even if you try to lay low, someone's already trying to make a name for you. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Offhanded question. Do you know how the little ones are?
The little ones. Oh, what, your
Yeah.
siblings?
Yes.
They're fine. They're just doing what they're doing. You don't need to worry about them. You need to worry about yourself right now.
Of course.
Look,
You know how I get.
as son to the clan head, you have more responsibility than the rest of your cousins. If you start showing up that you're weak and you can't keep up with the rest of them, there's going to be some major conflicts and some major shit that your dad has to shovel.
I understand.
All right. Go do us proud.
I will. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you've heard, you probably have. We set up shop down in the lower district.
Oh,
Boss.
yeah? No shit. What little place you get? You get that little place over in the dock ward that I told you about?
Yeah, it was an odd acquisition, to say the least.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that little place right by the university, right?
By the university?
Yes.
That's-
Yes,
Yes.
it's near it. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, I'm looking
Nice.
at the map right now, and I'm like, the university's all the way in the upper left.
No, there's a university in the right, towards the right,
Okay.
northeast.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
That's a
Yes.
good. That's a good school over there. Look, depending on how things go, it might be worth a while. Maybe picking up a few courses there.
Few horses.
Yeah, depending on how you're feeling. I don't know if you want to be more of the mage assassin type or the regular stab.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure that out myself. I don't know what will come of these gifts.
All right. Well, see ya.
Thank you.
Get out of my shop.
Fuck out.
Fucking leave,
I'll leave.
I guess.
Thank you.
Yes.
Scare off the customers.
Demon's hand, motherfucker. God, get out of here.
Fucking devil. As I leave, is there like a big crowd coming yet?
No, it's early enough in the day. So timeline wise, this is all taking place as Usman and fuck Ivan are all
Ivan.
wow as they're doing their college shenanigans right now. So
All right. Well, on my way back, I'd probably quickly dip into an alley unnoticed and open up the letter.
all right. So you open up the letter, and the mission that your family member was going to have was there's been a weird cult running around. See if you can join the ranks and figure out what's going on.
Ah.
A client with deep pockets wants to see if we can kill their clan leader.
Okay.
But it's right now it's more of a setup than anything else. You're bringing back information.
Yeah. Infiltration.
Right.
All right.
So that's the main thing. It's just infiltrate, see what they're about.
Okay. I will discard the letter in a fashion. I'd probably burn it
All right.
and just get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll say you rip it up and you kind of scatter the pieces as you're walking by. Then it blends in with just other litter and trash on the road.
And then I will make my way back to the bar.
All right. You make your way back to the bar. And by the time you get there, why is the orphanage on fire?
Incredible.
Come on, gang.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I hope that you saying that is
Have
canon.
some
By the time
class,
you get there, why is the
folks. Have
orphanage
some
on fire?
class.
Gallagher
Aw.
just throws up. Why is it on fire?
Nah.
Guys, why is the orphanage on fire?
Duh.
Why is the orphanage on fire?
Raphael must have been here.
Oh, damn.
I don't know.
Wretch, what did you do?
Me? I would never.
Anyways,
Good girl.
so timeline-wise, everyone would have gotten back. This would have been around the time everyone went up and was at the Adventurers Guild. So you come back to an empty bar.
That's nice. What time is it in the day?
It's about middle of the day by this point.
Fuck.
Why?
I'm just wondering.
No reason.
Why? Some you trying to do there, boss?
Yeah.
What were you trying to do, Logan?
I was gonna go and try and join the cult.
That's certainly something you can do. Go try.
No.
We'll say you can go ahead and try.
They're that.
Does he know anything about this cult? Does he know where they are, who they are?
It would have said the cult of the Tengen.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Are they one of those sexy cults or?
One of those sexy cults?
So
Sexy cult?
would you want to go ahead and try to join the cult then?
Yeah, I'll like go over to like the temple and try and find a brother or sister.
What?
Brother or sister.
Wow.
What?
Huh?
What?
Nice.
Bro?
No. Logan, no.
Bro, stop.
It's just a cult.
It's mad sus right now.
Hello, I'd like to join your cult, please.
Brother.
Do you have an application?
I have an application to join.
Would you like to go skateboards?
I'll give you $1.
Oh my god.
So you go over to the nice, shiny gold gates of the Temple of the Tengen. There are a couple of followers that seem to be outside, sort of talking to passerbys, handing out little pamphlets, preaching their gospel of the almighty Tengen. Praise he, for he shall awaken from his mighty cocoon and take down the heretic dragon. Praise he, oh praise he, breather of knowledge, giver of life, a second chance for this bordering country.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to the man. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I've heard of you, of the temple before, and I've heard of your followers. I have an interest in it.
An
I don't-
interest. This brings a tear to my eye. Oh, how the blessed Tengen blesses us this day. Oh, bless him and bless us. Oh, blessed
Bless.
be.
Big bless. Wow.
All the blessed.
So much.
Bless.
Bless you.
Would you like to try and join?
Try.
Yes, I was wondering how I can go about doing so.
Oh, well, that's simple. We just need to see if you are a fit match for the Tengen.
Oh lord.
You see, it is prophesied that when the almighty Tengen awakens from his sacred cocoon, he will choose one of us as his holy vessel. So only those who are capable of being a holy vessel shall be able to join into the cult. And then based on your awareness and study,
They call themselves a cult. They call themselves a cult. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Wait a damn minute.
You're a cult?
Wait a damn minute.
I gotta go.
No, guys, I gotta go home.
Guy,
I gotta go.
Mom, can you come pick me up? I'm
Did
scared.
I
Mom, I'm
say
scared, help
cult?
me.
I meant
And I know we called
cult,
ourselves a
like
cult,
baby
but a
horse.
cult is just another name for a religion that people don't like.
Okay. Alright, guys, I think we found the cult.
This is a
Did
cult?
it. Wonderful. Speed run.
Oh, God.
Guys, I'm just. What time is it? I think I got 20 seconds on the clock right now.
God
Speedrun
damn
cult
it.
join.
Alright, Matt, you need to rewrite everything that you just wrote.
Try again, bud.
So would you like to join?
Join the cult, join the
Our
cult, join
cult.
the cult, join the cult, join the cult.
Sure.
My name is Charles Manson.
Charles Manson. Yeah, I'd love to join.
That'll be great. We will get Brother Jebedias out here, and he will test your worthiness.
Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah, let's just slap those two names together and good.
God. One hell of a name.
Alright, how fast do we get banned on Twitch for going?
You don't get banned on Twitch.
Hang on. What are they wearing?
They are wearing the same outfits that Jesse
White
and
robes.
Tim saw 'em. So they are wearing long white robes with a gold trim all around the edges. And then these ones, they do seem to have what could be a symbol of some kind of rank or moniker. As the man that's talking to you seems to have some kind of red scarab sort of like pin on his left side, while the other preacher who's going off and talking to other people, you can see they only have like a smaller white scarab.
Noted.
Noted. Jesse, I hope you wrote that down.
Yes.
I wrote it
Jesse's painting right now.
Mine
Don't
took
worry,
us
I wrote it
through.
down. I also have down.
There are 7 of you here.
Sorry.
We can have more than 2 note takers.
Bitch, I've written down like everything. Don't test
Look
me.
at Coley. He's a
I'm
hacker
doing
man.
it.
He should be writing everything down.
But
Ma-
he's not.
I'm not typing everything down, actually.
Speaking of that,
Oh no.
do they also? Is the beetle like their? I know I'm not there, but is the
Mhm.
beetle like their symbol? But like I know before you mentioned a heart with a dagger.
Right.
Is that like the main symbol? And
That's
then
the
these are more
main-
of,
that's
like,
the main-
emblems of
the-
like rank.
That's the main symbol.
Okay,
This is like an
okay.
emblem of their rank.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
And they use scarabs, and the other thing is in a cocoon,
Yes.
right?
Similar
Okay.
rank.
Interesting. Lots of insect monikers.
Cocoon Day. Oh my God. Cocoon Day. Celebrate.
I should mark that down on the
Cocoon
calendar.
Day, represent. Yes, you should definitely mark down Cocoon Day. We want to
No,
celebrate.
definitely don't, so that we can tell you when you're wrong.
The
so we
next
can
I
do
Cocoon
can't
it
wait to
Day.
make my cocoon float.
Hey, the next Cocoon Day was in 30 cycles from like 2 days ago.
That's
Sick.
true.
Who
that's
doesn't
true.
write things down? And a cycle is equal to a day.
Yes.
Yeah, you can rely on Mari for main notes this time. I'm still writing shit down, but like my character dumb. So fuck guys. Cause I would always roleplay my knowledge with Godiva usually. So
Which would go hand in hand with your note taking.
exactly.
I get
But
you. I get
I'm
you.
not Godiva anymore. Everything is through the lens of Wretch. So luckily Seraph is smart.
See, but then the thing is, does Seraph care about all this shit?
That's true.
That is the question.
Well,
but I
thank
will-
goodness we've got the private eye.
But also out
Who's
of
also
game,
paying attention.
out of game, I can remind if needed.
But
Yeah,
the
I'll do
thing is, I'm not there, so I don't know any of this.
So, yes. So, the question still remains: would you like, or do you show interest in joining the mighty Tengen?
If he'll accept me.
That'll be perfect. Let me go call the brother right now. And you see him. He goes inside the gates, and he takes a small jaunter into the inside of the building. And then, literally less than like 30 seconds, another man is walking out. Same robes of large gold trim. but you can see a bit of a bigger looking scarab this time, a large blue one, seems to be sort of like jewel encrusted, and he has a big leather belt with the symbol, the same symbol it is on the gates, which is the heart with the dagger through it.
He also is wearing a sign that says Bubba J.
It says Big Papa.
Oh god.
Call me Big Pop.
Yeah. Are you the you want to join?
Yes, sir.
The victim.
What's your name?
Yes.
Ayo.
All right.
Please.
This will be
Well-
great.
What's your name, sir?
You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
The other guy told you.
I don't remember what he said.
He ruffles up his sleeves, and there you can see 2 tattoos on his arm. It seems to be the main symbol that's on the belt, sort of split. So one side is a dagger, one side is a heart. Give me your hands.
No fun. Okay, I extend my
Knees.
hands.
He grabs them and he pulls you real close. It's all right. It's okay. He's got you now. Just breathe. Just breathe.
I'm breathing.
Am I breathing?
I never stopped.
Are you about to kiss right now?
No, for real?
Just so you know, I'm straight.
So you know I'm still breathing. I checked myself.
All
My
right.
pulse is going. I can feel it. Does anything happen?
Here's how this is gonna go.
Oh,
Oh, no.
fuck.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no. Oh no.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's not that bad. He didn't ask, "Are you sure?" So.
That's true.
Here's how this is gonna go.
It might be
Are you
bad.
sure?
You are going to roll me
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
no. Oh no.
a D8 only if you wouldn't. You need to tell me your character's blood type. What do you think it would be?
Is it the classics?
Dude!
Are we going
Oh,
with
no.
real life blood types, or is
We're
there
go-
something different in your?
We're going off of
Rather
real
than
life.
that
We're going off of real life blood types.
Okay. Do you know
I
all
don't
the
even know what
blood
my
types,
blood
Logan?
type is.
Well, there's
You don't
O,
know.
which is
Oh
the
no,
most
that's
common.
you.
O is the most common blood type, and then there is A and B, and then there is AB.
Yes.
O is the most common. I thought A was the most common.
I'm pretty sure A is most common because isn't O?
O is the one that can take it.
O
O
is the-
negative is the one that can take anything.
Right.
And O positive is the one that
it's
can
like
give
the
everyone.
universal donor.
Correct.
Yeah.
I thought O was the most common still too.
So
You know
if
what?
you want to
Let's
leave
go.
it, you
Let's
can-
go O positive.
O positive.
Yeah, why not?
That'll be great.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Hey, can I change my answer?
Nope.
Congratulations, Logan. Now they can take your blood. The
Congratulations.
universal donor.
So-
Good
so-
job. That's
So
you.
after a while, you hear like a low humming noise coming from him,
Oh God.
and then you can see the one tattoo with the heart start to glow,
Mhm.
and then it glows for a bit, and then it shimmers down, and then he opens his eyes and he looks at you. Congratulations. Puts a hand on your shoulder. You were born today.
Oh wow. Big Daddy.
Come on inside.
In my mind, I'm probably thinking, what the fuck is this guy on?
Come inside. Let's meet your new brothers and sisters.
Thank you, sir. I'll walk inside.
Don't worry, it's gonna be worth it. There's gonna be a really hot cultist girl who's real dumb. You're gonna
No,
have a great time.
no. That's not how this one goes, Jesse.
So you walk inside, and then the two preachers that were outside, they stop and they follow back in,
Oh fuck.
Oh my God.
and then the gates
And then
close
they
behind you,
cut your throat and drink your blood.
And then you
Welcome
never
to the
come
club.
out again.
and then they stab
roll,
you.
Roll up a new character, Logan.
Bye, guys.
They're like perfect. O positive is our favorite type of blood.
Oh
Shit.
boy, dinner!
We did say it was a cult.
Yeah, well.
So once you get inside, the whole building is completely bare. There's no furniture, nothing.
Another bear rug? Oh no!
Fire.
Rar.
All bear.
The only thing is a small altar all the way to the front. And you can see what seems to be about 20 or so people sort of just scattered about. A couple are sleeping in like some of the cobblestone corners of this one room. Others are chanting. Some seem to be like taking some rations out of a barrel that's also in the corner and just sort of like eating some rations. But there is nothing in this room besides just a small little altar. What seems to be this small little cocoon-like structure on it. It seems to be a model or a diorama of something, because it doesn't look exactly like something you'd like pick off a tree, because you can see as you get closer there's like little windows, there's like what appears to be like a door, maybe some other little structures sort of protruding off of it, almost like tiny little stalactites.
This is it. This is your new home, my guy.
Congrats, you're never going back to the bar. Good job.
Damn.
All right, new character.
Dibs on the victim.
Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, because
Alright.
we gave you the master too.
Hey,
God.
Damn, I
you can
guess.
leave again once you get a
hey,
higher rank.
hey, baby brother, can you do me a favor?
Oh no. Suck my balls.
I need you.
Lick
To
my
I need
nut.
you to strip for me.
Oh.
We need to get you out of those clothes and get you in some proper uniform.
Jesus Christ.
Logan, we could be. Oh my god,
Hey,
Logan, Jesse,
Logan.
I'll be cleric buddy.
Logan, have you heard
Oh
of
my
the term
God.
cocksock before?
Amazing.
Listen.
You're fine.
Listen.
Everything's gonna be
Listen.
fine.
I thought the naked baptism was a joke, okay?
I didn't know better. I'm sorry.
I didn't know they were serious about the naked baptism.
As soon as he says it, there's a woman that comes up behind you with a fresh pair of garb. Hello there, little brother. Would you like to try some of these clothes? I hope they fit you well.
Oh, Blother. Blother.
She watches very closely.
I
to
She
see
stares
you
at your
undress.
peen.
And licks her lips.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
I would assume I'm not like in my armor at all because it was early in the morning.
No, you're just like in your commerce clothes.
Yeah, so I'm like just chilling. All my shit's back at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're solid. I didn't want
That's
to
good.
lose
I
all my
should have
shit.
asked sooner, but that's good.
I didn't want to lose all my shit again.
I know
Okay.
that.
I'll proceed to strip.
That's great. That's great.
It's getting hot in here.
Okay.
So you kind of strip. They don't look away. Full eye contact the full time.
Mm.
Amazing. That's what I like.
You put on the new garb. They fit perfectly.
Ugh.
Odd.
Size you
Weird.
up.
That's great.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go.
Oh god.
Okay, so I think this campaign is basically. Is that a sex thing? Like, I think that's like the catchphrase. That's the moral of this campaign.
Is it a sex thing? Is the catchphrase?
Is it a sex thing? Roll a d20 and we'll find out.
Odds, it's a sex thing. Evens, it's not.
But we haven't even talked to
Before-
anybody yet.
Yeah, is the key
Yeah.
word, Jesse. It's about to happen.
Yay!
No, not yay.
This
I'm
is
gonna be the
only-
catcher. I don't want to be the catcher.
He looks at you and he says,
This is only a fraction of who we are.
Oh my dick.
Jesus Christ. He's too
Matt,
powerful.
remember how I said I was gonna derail the campaign? I think everyone else is doing it.
It's been
Yo.
done. It's over.
Yo, Matt, if this is payback for last campaign, I just want to say I'm sorry.
Please let me go.
No, let me smash.
Becky.
Come on, bro.
Let me smash.
You must to go through the ranks. You have to go through a trial. Relieve yourself of the sin that you burden as a human person.
I have to put my dick in your butthole. It's
Drink
not
the holy water.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Do it.
Guess I'm drinking the Kool-Aid.
As you are still a pledgling, we shall give you the privilege of still returning home. But as you rise to the ranks, you shall lose each and every single one of your desires and your items. All earthly belongings shall disappear from your life.
Oh no.
Are you prepared to take this journey further?
Of course, brother.
God.
Excellent.
I like how I was asking genuine questions about being part of the cult, and I was like actually pretending to be interested, and then fucking Kavir just walks out and he's just like, "Hi,
Yeah, sign
you are
me
not
up.
one of us."
Colt, sign me up.
I love it.
They're racist. No tieflings allowed.
I guess fucking so.
Sorry,
That's
bro.
great.
Keep going.
Sit with me. We
Oh,
shall
God.
pray for the rest of the day.
Okay.
We shall
By
begin
pray,
the process
I mean cuddle.
of cleansing your soul.
Okay.
Let us pray.
And for a whole 3 hours, you do nothing but kneel and pray in silence.
Do I get
silence?
do I get an increase to anything for enduring this bullshit?
Yeah, can he just train
No.
his mind for 3 hours? 'Cause he can't do anything else. He doesn't have to actually
Give
pray.
me,
There's
give me
just
a,
silence.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh lord.
Oh no.
If you roll a 20, you'll get a +1 to your wisdom.
7.
All right,
Oh no.
everything's fine. I was gonna say if you rolled above a 15, I would have given you advantage on a wisdom saving throw.
Solid.
But
Instead, you just sat in your own head being like, doo 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 doo.
instead, you just sit down and sit in your own head. After 3 hours are done, there's a small chime, like a small little bell. It seems to come out of nowhere. You look around. No one has a bell in sight.
There's a girl in the
Oh.
corner just goes, ding!
It is time for the guard change. May all of the white scarabs and pledgelings please wait outside.
Okay.
You see
What's going on
about
here.
7 or 8 people, including yourself, get up and are kind of escorted outside, while the rest stay behind. About 12 others stay behind. And after about 15 or so minutes, someone opens a door. The same rank as the brother that you just met, Brother Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Oh my
Ezekiel.
God.
Instead, it is a woman. She is also wearing, the blue scarab on her shirt. Hi, Are you the new pledgeling?
I am, yes.
That is so wonderful.
It's really...
Please come inside. Let us continue our prayers for today.
Oh.
And as you go inside, everyone has changed. Not a single person is the same. It's like it's everyone
Go look
left.
inside the cocoon. It's got windows and shit.
Everyone left, and now they are here.
At least it's a chick this time.
Yeah, at least.
Cop a feel while you're praying.
She's still gonna peg you, but
No.
That's
Right.
the main event of Cocoon Day, right? Pegging.
I was gonna say these bug people, insect, get
I-
freaky.
Incest is wincest.
I mean, with all this like brother sister talk that y'all are doing,
Hmm.
scary.
So you enter back in the room. Everything is the same, except now you see a single rug in the center of the room.
Okay.
Is
That's
it a
it.
color?
And then you guys, it's just a standard red rug.
Okay.
Nothing too fancy. After that, you guys pray for another 3 or so hours, and then
Who's
you
the
are
two?
done. After that, she gets up. Thank you for
Can you make-
joining us. We hope to
Can you
see
make
you
another
again.
wisdom?
Yeah, sure. You can give me another wisdom.
Lord.
If you roll above 15, I'll give you advantage.
You get 1 wisdom.
16.
There you go.
Woo!
Yay.
You get an advantage on a wisdom saving throw anytime.
Cool.
Write it on your character sheet.
You get
so
one.
Don't forget.
Yeah,
So-
so I remember, right?
After that, you are escorted out. The woman bows. We hope to see you again here tomorrow, little brother. Please,
What-
don't be afraid to come back soon.
What time should I be here by tomorrow?
Whatever time your heart guides you.
Okay.
Don't come back. Don't
Stop.
The blood of the Tengen flows in your veins, and she'll like put a hand on your chest.
Hot.
That is a wonderful thing.
How tall is she?
She's about 5'8".
He's 7 feet.
I'm 7 foot tall.
She really gotta reach for it.
She really gotta reach for it.
Tengen.
She does a little jump.
I just thought
Tengen.
that with the
Ask
other.
her what type of blood she has. Hey, yo, girl, what's your blood type?
Hey, yo, I got that D1 athlete type blood.
So there are no jellies or anything because they don't have blood, right? Is that how this works?
I'll put my hand over her hand and say, "Thank you, sister. I'll be back, and I'll head over to the jewelry store."
You head over there.
Am I in my commoner clothes or am I in robes?
You're still in you're still in the robes.
Hang on.
Of the cloth.
I'm of the cloth now. Fuck.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm walking over to the jewelry store.
All right. You walk over to the jewelry store.
Is there anybody inside? Like, are there people inside?
Oh yeah, there's a couple people like looking around, a couple of noblewomen. Oh, isn't this lovely? And then as soon as you walk in, there's like the little bell. They make a little ching as you walk inside. Oh hi, welcome. Oh god. Oh, this is quite discreet. Oh. You know what, darling? I think I'll hold off on this till tomorrow. I remembered some errands I had to go do. Ta-ta. And you
Right,
see
anyway.
the people, some of the people kind of like make off in a hurry. And then the shop's just empty. It's just you and her. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
We're alone now. I'll smile. Awkwardly.
You've been in there too long.
Help.
You're the one that took... What the fuck are you wearing?
Listen, I thought I was gonna get raped in there, in all honesty. They were making a lot of sex jokes. I didn't want to be there. But
They touched me.
Yeah?
I committed to it.
Right
So
here on the
Well,
shoulder.
you know what?
I committed to it.
You know
so-
what? I appreciate you taking the burden for me.
Yeah, thanks, Auntie.
Mm-hmm. Such a wonderful, wonderful nephew you are.
Yeah, sure. I guess we should set this up now. They said I'm not. The longer I'm there and the higher I climb, I will be restricted to leaving. For the time being, is there a time that you would like me to come and report back? That way I don't disrupt your business.
Oh, God, kid. Look. I get you're wet behind the ears. But just take it at your own pace. All right. I mean, of course, the quicker you get it done, the better. But I mean, just take it at your own pace.
Yes, I would much rather get this.
Yeah,
Done.
yeah. Get those fucking clown clothes off you. So
Yes,
weird.
Do you have a
Just
change
take
of
his
clothes?
other clothes.
Yeah, they took his other clothes.
Yeah, they-
Why? I don't have a change of clothes for you. No. I'm
Um,
first off, I'm a woman, so I normally don't keep men's clothes with me, especially not ones that are freakishly tall.
Listen, I didn't ask to be this tall, okay?
Well, at least I know why they call you the middle finger. Look,
Wow.
Jesus.
I'm the middle finger? Why am I the middle finger?
because it's the tallest one.
But
Fuck you, that's why.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
that makes perfect sense.
And because you're a dick.
That
You're also a bit of a tool, but that's besides the point.
There we go.
I'm the tool. My cousins are worse than I am.
Look, all I'm saying is, I don't think any of your cousins are wearing the freaky cult outfit like you are.
Listen, I'm doing this.
Do you have your own? Don't you have clothes on under there?
Well,
No, I don't.
Well,
Sure.
that's gonna suck for you.
he
Yeah.
took off his underwear.
Not really. I mean, I can do the one thing.
Look, just lay low, sneak around, and get back to your place.
Okay. Well,
Just stay away
I
from the Temple of Kadrith. They really hate those weirdos. I mean, I guess you're one of those weirdos now. So,
They hate you.
yeah.
Damn crazy.
hang on 1 second. I need to look something up.
Oh, no.
He's marking off his. He's marking down his escape plan.
No. I need to
No,
figure out how long this.
Do not let man touch
Oh,
butthole.
perfect. How long would it take for me? Like, how long exactly would it take for me to get from here back to the bar?
I would say about from the upper district. I would say walking. It could take about an hour.
Perfect.
Funny?
Yeet.
Well, I do have the one thing I can do, so I'll check in with you later.
Yeah, check in with me later.
Okay. As I leave, I'll use disguise self and peace out.
All right. So you cast disguise self on yourself. Now I don't know if that changes what you're wearing, but it'll change your physical appearance. I think that is
Make
for
your-
sure.
You make yourself, including your clothing, armor,
Including
weapons, and
all right, there you go. So what do you disguise yourself as?
you know what? Let's
Choose a real person.
yeah. You know, let's fuck with this shit. I'm gonna go Arvir.
Arvir?
No.
Nice.
Now because it doesn't actually transform you,
Yeah,
and
it's just
because
like,
you're so tall, it's like you can kind of look and see. For people, they would be everyone stares at your chest, a little below it, based off Arvir's height.
okay.
Which Arvir, what is your height?
I think I'm 5'8".
Yeah.
God damn.
So
I'm regretting being tall.
there you
Oh,
go.
never mind. 6'1".
You
I'm
were
6'1". My
real
bad.
tall.
6'1".
That's still like a staring right at your
Yeah, I
chest.
know. Yeah, for him. Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. And
Well-
are you just gonna walk back as Arvir?
Yeah, do I just look like a stretched out version of Arvir?
No. It's like it's like you're playing a VR game that's not synced up right, so you can look down and see your head where your chest would be.
That's funny.
What?
All right, yeah. I'm gonna just dip to the bar.
All right, you can head back to the bar. I'll move your token for you. You get back at the bar right to the point that we ended our session last time, which I believe was everyone sitting around having some nice dinner, correct?
No, we were at the orphanage, I thought.
We were like just finishing. I think.
We were burning down the orphanage.
I might have been on my way out because I was bored. I can't remember.
Or did we? No, wait, because we talked to the kid and he was like, "Let me show you to the wizard's tower." We stopped standing outside of Tim's, right?
Todd.
Or Todd's.
All right, Todd's. There you go.
Yeah.
So everyone is
Right,
outside
Isn't that
of.
where we are now?
I'd say everyone is outside of Todd's then.
Shouldn't you know this? You're the dungeon master.
I thought it ended with everyone eating dinner last time and everyone getting some temporary hit points.
No, that's how we started session. I think.
All right. Well, you get back to an empty bar again.
Oh.
We're outside of Todd's at the moment.
Okay.
He
Well,
wasn't there at Todd's.
I'm assuming as soon as I go through the door, it disappears. So I'm gonna go upstairs and change.
All right, you go upstairs and change. And then what are you going to do? You just going to stick around for a bit, or are you going to try to look for him?
I guess I would try to look for them.
Okay.
Just like follow the yelling.
Just follow the yelling. I'd say after 10 or so minutes of just kind of like wandering around the streets, you can eventually find them. So I'll say you catch up with everyone. As you guys are standing outside of Todd's cursed shop, you all can look over and who has the highest passive perception? That's who will see him first.
Shouldn't it be the lowest because I'm fucking tall?
No, but we
13.
see you as me.
No, it's disappeared.
No, it's done.
Oh, it's
now.
just-
I have a
now?
12 passive perception.
12,
I-
13,
I have 12.
12. What about everyone else?
If you want mine, it's 10.
10. You're muted, Ben.
Ben.
1. He's 11.
Charades.
2.
One word.
One
He's
word,
got
one
2.
syllable. Food!
Cock.
Double L.
That's my favorite word.
All right, so since you're all around the same place, all of you can see him basically around the same time. Just want to see if anyone had like a super high one. Yeah. He's back. Are you wearing all of your stuff again?
Yeah, I'm wearing my like normal kind of like, garb,
Mm-hmm.
not my commoner clothing.
'Cause that's
Wait,
gone
I
now.
can't have that anymore.
Also, doesn't he
You
see,
don't have commoner clothing.
isn't, what's his name? Shingi? Shoot, how do we say it?
Shinji.
Shinji, is Shinji still here too? Because he was talking to us. He was
Yeah.
like, look at this cool tower.
Yeah, guy, look at the cool tower.
And
Oh,
then Harvey
Hi.
walks up.
What's going on here?
Well, hey, stranger. Where you been?
Around. It's. I'll look down kind of in horror. I don't want to talk about it.
No, we were getting worried about you.
No need.
Look, Carver, we found children.
What?
This child lost jewelry from his mother. And we're going to find it. The Thieves Guild took it.
Yeah, you might not see that anymore, fellow. When did you lose it exactly?
Oh, I lost it like. 1, 2.
I did.
About this many days ago.
4 days. That's
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
So many days. Wow.
Well,
I was playing ball with my buddy Will, and they came up, took it.
your buddy took it?
No, that.
A fox or cat person.
Somebody
We're
with
not
like
sure
a
which.
tail.
Yeah,
It was fluffy, but not.
they took it from me. And I don't got no more.
Are you sure it's the Thieves Guild? I didn't think the Thieves Guild were animals. I mean, I know they're animals of a certain sort, but I didn't think that they were quite literally animals.
You're not very good at this whole comforting thing, are you?
I no. Hey,
Yeah, they went ahead and took it, and now I don't got no more.
Nah, you don't got no more.
Uh-huh. Yep.
yeah,
Correct.
yep.
That was the last thing my mom gave me.
Oof.
Oh,
God, imagine being a disappointment to your mother.
She died.
Okay.
well, that's not okay.
She went and she pissed off some real bad people, and they took her, and I never saw her again.
Okay, do you know if it's the same? Do you know if the same people who took her mother took her jewelry?
I don't know. It was too long ago.
How many days ago was it again? Could you
It was 4 days since the
One,
jewelry.
count? I'm not sure that was right.
a 4.
When was your mother taken?
Out back and shot. Why?
Oh god damn it!
5.
Too many?
I don't know.
Too many.
So many. So many.
When your mother went away, were the same kids still in the orphanage?
So many.
Or were there different kids here then?
Will was there with me.
Will was still there? Okay, so it can't be that long ago. How long has Will been in the orphanage?
Long time.
20
Long-
years.
When
At
was Will
least
still-
I remember he's been at least there since like last week.
Okay. Do you know when your mom died? Was Will in diapers?
No.
What's a
No?
diaper?
Okay. Was he? How? Did he have teeth start falling out yet?
No.
What the fuck
No,
is
he didn't have teeth falling out yet. So he was pretty young then. If his teeth weren't falling out.
Yeah.
I look at Arvir. Aren't you supposed to be the detective?
Oh fuck! I was smart. Damn. Sorry.
Stop
Damn it,
that.
sorry. I
I
will
was
be
gonna
better
say
about
it, like,
messaging.
damn the interrogation.
Ah,
Shit.
damn it! I keep forgetting how dumb I have to
Damn
be.
it!
Sorry.
I was smart.
Oh! This character's hard, guys. I will message you next time. Sorry, Dim.
Hey, she's learning, and I'm just letting her do her thing. She's learning.
That was all Arvir telling Wretch what to say through the message link.
Ah, we have to use that. Okay. I fucked up. Sorry, guys.
100% canon definitely was doing that.
100% canon.
Do we know about this foxtail hideout?
We know,
We know where the Thieves Guild is. Like,
They're
we know
over by the cemetery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the cemetery?
Top right.
Mm-hmm.
So we were potentially gonna maybe go there, but then there's also a few other little like mini missions we picked up to do.
Okay. Well,
There's some ruins we can go to look for. That's just kind of like an open-ended. If you guys can find this mysterious hidden temple, that would be awesome. And then in a few days, both Uzman and Ivan want to have a Fight Club moment, so they've joined like something at the Coliseum with the Fighters Guild.
Yep,
Like the Fighters Guild, you can sign up to
Mhm.
beat people up.
Diamond Knight.
So
I'm
we
good
can't
at that.
completely leave town just yet. So we're kind of just
Perfect.
killing time, which is a perfect time to go do a Thieves Guild quest.
Are you saying this in character or out of character so I know what the fuck's going on?
Oh, out of character completely
Out of
right
character.
now. Just
And
me
our
telling
main-
you shit. Someone
and our-
smart will tell you this.
Hey, who's smart wants to tell me what the fuck's going on?
Well, that's not me.
Also,
ain't
you haven't
me.
told us your interesting information yet, Poe. Are you not going to?
I think that's something he may look into on his own.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know how common that is, so maybe I need to talk to Matt about that.
Cool beans. So
Oh.
everything
I
just
know,
said
I ain't no
was-
snitch.
If it
Oh,
was
I can-
thieves,
Sarah, you want to do it in character? Or nah?
I mean, Logan, as we're like walking somewhere else, I will fill you in on like what the fuck we're doing,
Solid.
or like all of the shit that Jesse just said.
Solid. Well, while we're standing here, if it was thieves, I would assume that they would have markings around the city letting other thieves know what's safe, what's not safe, what's dangerous, what's a possible hit, so on and so forth.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh
I'm-
shit, Shinji's still here, yo.
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I exist.
Uh, well, Shinji, are you going back to the orphanage at all?
Where else would I go?
Can I keep him?
No.
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 You are
Arvir says no.
incapable of keeping.
We all say no. I'm sorry, Red.
No.
I only care if Arvir says no.
It doesn't matter.
I thought so.
Well, how do we want to approach this then? Are we all going to comb the city together?
You
or...
could try walking.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Shinji, I'm not talking.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
We already do a lot of that.
What time of day is it?
I'm good at that.
Wait.
It's about after dinner time, so probably around like
Oh,
7
it's
o'clock.
late.
Alright, well, we have some options. We can either comb the city together right now and all together, or we can go separately. I would assume separately, at least in groups of 2 or 3, we can hammer out the city pretty solidly. At least this section.
Can I help?
No.
We have to wait. We have to use hammers on the city. I thought hammers are used for building things.
I look at Arvir. What happened to her being smart?
It comes
I
and goes.
I said my smart ideas to Tim right now. I'm sure he's reading it.
Yes, we
I don't know
can.
if you want to though.
It is. I messaged you back, Jesse.
Did you really?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Oh, cool.
How about I think we go in for the night, get a good night's rest, and I feel like that it'd be best for us to split into 2 groups, try and comb this city,
Okay.
try and find something. Hopefully there could be a way we can find a way to contact each other if we find leads, or we can meet up at some certain time. We can figure out the details about that
Well,
on the walk home.
I agree.
I might be indispensable throughout the day for the next while. I don't know how long, but I will do my best to help you out at night. I will be coming back to the house bar. I don't know what we're calling it right now. I will be
We
coming
should
back.
name the place that we live.
We should. Maybe when we
House.
get back
Mine
there.
is called the orphanage.
Okay.
That is a good name.
That is
We
the
could call this the
Yours could be an
moving
orphanage
bear
too.
rug. The bear orphanage. Only bears live.
Whoa.
Hey,
Can
Shinji.
I see? Do you have a bear?
Hey, Shinji.
Yeah.
I wonder how fast you can run home.
Bye.
That made it totally sound like it just like, hey Shinji, just disconnect him from the PC.
Thanks.
Hey, Shinji.
Shinji,
Yeah.
Maybe like that.
How fast do you think you could run home?
Oh,
to
you
the
better
orphanage?
watch me. And he's just gonna sprint.
Darn.
Thank God.
I look at Sarah. Did you really just do that to a child this late?
Are you watching?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh my god.
It's not that far away. The sun hasn't set yet.
Oh.
He'll be fine. Resilient kid.
I hope so. Well, like I said, I will be indispensable throughout the day, so at night I will do my best to help you.
Indispensable.
I won't be of help throughout the day.
You will be gone in the daytime.
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Are you
Wait,
are you
no.
Are you finally meeting up with your friend that you waited for? The
Yes.
Dragonborn? What is
Yes.
your friend's name?
None of your business.
That is a weird name.
Maybe I know them.
I like you
That
said,
is true. You two are a Dragonborn.
Like you said, you haven't seen another one of you before, so
Can I roll insight?
Not around these
And can
parts.
someone smart roll insight too?
Yes, you can roll insight
Yeah.
if you want.
I do not trust
Roll.
Carvier. Carvier tells many lies.
Big lie, wow.
Insight -2.
Oh god.
6. Damn.
We're doing
-5.
solid, boys.
That was love that for us.
Who the
I'm-
fuck is Bart?
Jesse.
It's just me.
That's me. That's what my family.
Yeah.
That's what my family calls me.
Bart.
I had no idea. Fart.
Oh yeah.
Chart.
Guys, why? Why do you all bully me? I'm so nice to you.
Poopy head.
I'm like, oh, this is my name that my family calls you. You guys are like, let's be mean.
To be fair,
Yeah.
you named your D&D character after literal vomit. So.
Okay, but that's different. It's funny.
Jesse,
We love you,
Names-
Jesse.
they just seem
Mean.
in there, so it's like I don't know what's going on half the time.
So, with all those, yeah, quickly, roll me a deception check, Kavir, to see if you roll a natural one.
Oh god, that would be great. Yeah, do a natural one, please, for my sake.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
No.
That's a 15, so... As far as you're concerned, he's telling the truth.
Also, I would just like to point out the orphanage is right down the street, so we probably could have seen him get there.
Listen,
Like,
I-
it's right,
still-
like, it's a straight shot right there. We could watch him the whole way.
There's a little curve right there.
It's still defending.
Oh my god.
Are we going shopping in Two Tots?
Oh lord.
I don't know why we came here.
Wait, we have to. It's day 2. In 2 days, we have an appointment with Todd. We have to wait till Tuesday.
Hang on. Who has an appointment with Todd?
Arvir and me. He's going to look at our bond?
Our bond.
Oh,
yes.
your sex chain. Okay.
Our sex chain. Retch would like to whisper, well, not whisper, use her connection, and be like, they keep using that word. What does sex mean?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I will explain later.
Okay.
Tim's like,
Oh my god.
please stop. Well, I guess let's go back for now. Excuse me.
Yeah, I think we
By
should go
me.
get a good night's rest, and then like tomorrow, if everyone is okay with it, I feel like we should split up into 2 groups. Come to the city, and we can all hopefully meet back here at a certain time, or meet back at the tavern at a certain time to hopefully share leads, any possible leads.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yes, I agree with Arvir.
Shocker.
Imagine.
What are the odds?
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go.
All right.
Alright,
Then
I'm
Sarah
taking
is
it.
just
Let's
gonna
go
start
home.
walking. Sarah walks away. But I
Sarah.
also don't have control of my so.
You
Alright.
should.
I don't think I do. I'm struggling. Ah, gone.
We'll just put
I
you
have
all-
control of mine because Tim gave me power. That's the only reason mine works, because Matt never gives me power.
I gave her power to control her own token.
Oh, now I can.
Everyone should have the power to control their own.
Woohoo! I didn't before.
Now, Matt, use copy on all the figures, select them and copy them, and then when you need to go into another map, you can hit paste, and we'll still have all of our abilities, so you won't have to assign it every time.
How do you know I already didn't do that?
I know you didn't, because I explained it before, and you were like, what?
Wow.
That makes
Jesse
no
throwing
sense.
shade.
You're being delusional right now.
Jesse, you're dumb.
Jesse,
Tim, Tim, now copy our characters, and when we start a game and Matt can't make it work, you can paste them.
But I thought I told y'all I'm trying to derail the campaign.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh no. Okay, I've decided, guys. I'm gonna be DM now.
Okay.
I support.
Sick.
Understandable.
Okay, so you guys wake up. It is a beautiful new day.
I
Stop.
shoot myself in
No
the head.
one.
I would like you
No
all
one
to
knows who
roll
they
a
are.
perception check just to start off the morning. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Don't actually roll perception.
Whatever it is, my
so
character
cute.
sees it.
So, Sarah, you look out the window and you notice, like,
It's over,
everyone else
Matt.
is kind of
It's
like, it's a
done.
nice day. However, like, this, like, you get a look at the sun, right? And you're like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's blue. And just for
Not
a
again.
second, you look at it and you're like, that should be yellow. Interesting.
Weird.
Oh, come on. With the 22, I gotta give her something.
Yeah, it's a 22, Matt. All right, so now I canonically know that something is up with the sun.
No, you
Thank
do not. Stop.
But I rolled a 22, Matthew.
Come on, she rolled a 22. You gotta give her something. Matt.
No. Anyways,
Moving
it's a
on.
new day.
Copycat.
Everyone. What do you mean, cop? All right.
That's it. We're done. Call it now.
That's it.
Roll a disadvantage. That's gonna
You know.
change
You know what?
nothing
You
for
know
this
what might be
character.
fun. You know what might be fun. Let's roll for the weather. Who wants to roll for the weather?
Me,
I
me,
rolled a
me.
22.
Oh my god, Poe, do it.
The higher the number, the better the weather.
What dice?
Just roll a d20.
Oh my god! Woo!
You're fucked.
Oh shit!
So it is a beautiful day. Copycat, Matthew.
Goddamn.
No,
It's a
the sun
beautiful
comes
day.
out.
The
Sun
sun
comes
is
back.
shining.
Come on,
The
you gotta give
ocean
yourself a
is-
natural 20. Does he
the-
notice anything about the sun?
The ocean is sparkling.
Does the sun have strings?
Yes, all strings. You know what? With your natural 20 on the weather, I will say everyone gets a +3 that they can put into any roll that they want.
Thank God.
Damn.
Sheesh.
+3 to any
Mad
roll. Does it
mad
expire at the
support
end of the
character right now.
day?
I'm supporting the
Multi-classing DM Bard?
DM
That's
Bard.
pretty hot.
So, you all go downstairs. Your friendly neighborhood chair, bear rug, and pillow have already started making you guys some wonderful breakfast.
I've dipped out to the temple.
You're dipping out to the
Wait,
temple. All right.
We could call the bar the Haunted Bear.
Do you want to move your token over to the temple?
I thought it was gonna be the haunted mansion.
That is a good name. What is a mansion?
Alright.
Probably something from Disney.
Yeah,
What
we
is
could-
Disney?
we
Holy.
could just call it
Oh
like the
God.
haunted,
Stop! We're getting a little too crazy.
haunted man.
Haunted
Take
man?
off the shun.
The haunted man.
The Haunted
Shin.
Man.
We'll call this the Mickey
The
Mouse.
haunted man. Shinji. Shinji's the haunted man.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Veto anything involving shin.
I
Fuck Shinji.
thought it was William you hated.
Oh, God,
Or
I
you
need
hate
to,
'em
I
all.
need to
I
differentiate.
hate kids.
Yeah, no, I don't know how Sarah feels.
Okay.
I just think that they're sus. I think William's sus.
Orphans are sus.
Speaking
No,
of,
I'm-
If you don't
speaking of,
have
you hear a knock on the
parents-
door.
Better watch out.
Oh, no.
No, fucking.
You just call me an orphan?
No.
Hello? Hey?
Oh,
Oh no.
Is anyone
Hello?
inside?
I am inside.
Is it alright if I come in?
Arvia?
What do you
Can't
need,
think.
bud?
He needs to come inside.
There's a hole in the window. You could just crawl through it.
Oh yeah, there's a
Mind the
window.
shattered glass.
Oh wait, maybe you shouldn't do that.
All right, I could try.
He could
I'll
get
just
hurt.
open the door.
Yeah, you open the
But
door.
before
He's
he
like,
walks in, I'm just like,
he's like
"Wait, what's
already
up?"
like looking into the window. Oh, hey.
What do you need? What do you need, bud?
Oh,
What's up?
I heard yesterday what you did for Shinji, and I
Oh,
thought
is
it'd be
William?
yeah,
Oh,
it's William.
oh, okay.
I heard, and I thought I just wanted to say thank you.
No problem. We're figuring it out. We haven't finished anything yet. We'll try our best.
If it's not too much trouble, could I help? Well, I promise I won't get in the way of anything, and I can like crawl maybe into spaces you guys can't like fit into.
Oh, such a brave child.
Plus,
Let's
plus
walk
I
into
could
sight.
use some magic to heal you if you guys ever get hurt.
That is true. You are very talented at magic.
Can I?
Keep in mind, everyone, we are maybe messing with the Thieves Guild. So while he is an asset, we also might need to, if things get serious, we...
But how else is he supposed to learn to be sneaky and steal
Also
stuff?
down a party member.
And we were replacing you with a child. You can do a spell.
That's the difference.
Guys, we
Not like
don't need to outrun the thieves. We only need to outrun him.
I do not understand.
Oh, I got you, Poe.
So is it alright if I help?
I will look at William and just be like, I appreciate you trying to do what you can for your friend and finding someone to help, but I don't want you to get hurt in any type of encounter that we may have.
Well, I look. I promise I won't get in the way. All right. I'm not just some dumb kid. All right.
And I believe that you won't get in the way and that you'll try not to get in the way, but that doesn't mean someone won't be able to find you.
Fine.
I'd rather like I said, I'd rather keep you safe.
Can I at least like hang out at a distance?
He could maybe help us look, but as soon as we...
If
Yeah, I can help you look. I can show you where Steve's Guild is.
No.
Tim, look at this card.
how about this? How about this? Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. Hold on.
What happened?
Discord
What
went black on me for a second. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh.
Whoa.
It went what on you,
Alright.
Tim?
And we're banned.
It black screen. Wait. Shit.
Yeah, problem?
Fuck.
Someone clip that.
Somebody clip that.
Nothing will be better than our clip of Logan drawing cards. Nothing will ever beat that in my mind.
And quit it.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on, Jesse.
Wait,
no.
that got clipped?
What? Do you not like it? Or you can't read it anymore?
What do you guys
Tim,
say?
what
Look, I don't really got anything else really to do today.
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that.
I'm not Jesse. No.
Well, okay, what other
mean-
places?
I mean, ooh, hold on. I'm sorry. This is all happening in a message, but like,
So we're all just like having a conversation, and Arveer and Wretch are just like silent, and we're like
staring into each other's eyes right now.
I feel like at this, like I feel like we know at this point we're like they're having some, they're doing their own.
Are they?
whatever.
I'm sorry. Your name was Sereth, right?
Yeah, Sarah.
Are they like always like that?
Yeah, pretty much all the time. We don't know either, but
Oh.
I'm sure once they come out of their deep dive of talking to each other in their minds, they'll have something brilliant to say.
By the way, where's that tall man that you guys were with?
How ironic of a name.
I'll be like, oh shit, Kavir, And then I want to go run up and check his room again.
What do you-
He's not there.
All my shit. You just see all my shit on my bed, nicely packed.
Nicely packed. Okay. I'll probably like knock and be like, Kavir, hello, wakey wakey, and then I'll open the door and he doesn't respond. I'll be like, well, then I'll go back down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll
Fuck him.
I'm gonna say there's this in the upper district. There's this big temple.
Yeah.
And I don't really trust it, and I feel like it may be just a hunch. I could be wrong, but I feel like it could be tied to a
Hey,
few different things going on in the city.
hey, hey, Tim.
What?
Oh yes, if you want to help, that is true. We do need to know about them. This is a great idea.
No, it's not. It's a terrible idea.
Realize I have
Who
no
the
idea.
fuck
how
came up
any
with
of you
that
tied.
idea?
You're gone.
Yeah,
You're
no,
gone.
we have
One, you're
no
gone,
clue.
and two, it's not me metagaming for your shit. It's
All
We
I do is I
literally-
only hear great ideas right now.
I only hear cool things that are going on.
I love Poe. Poe is the heart of this
Mhm.
party.
That was actually Coley.
I love Coley.
But I mean,
Coley is the
Coley
heart of this party.
Coley posed the same thing, I guess.
Polly.
Coley?
Roly poly coly.
Coley.
Coley
Coley.
is my favorite.
I love Coley. Yes, I agree. Coley is my favorite too.
I love Coley too.
He's pretty great,
Coley
won't-
5 ever.
but he won't let me simp over him.
Rude.
I
Sorry,
know.
gotta keep it real.
So what about this temple?
I think it's called the Temple of Tengen.
Okay.
Keep your distance, but see if you notice anything that seems unordinary about them.
This is a good mission. I tried to bend
Um,
the fence,
sure.
and it did not move.
Yeah,
This would be very helpful.
I could go try and see.
William, you were so helpful.
Again? Keep your distance. I don't want you to get in trouble or get hurt, so just keep your distance and just keep an eye.
Yeah. No, I can do that.
We will meet here for dinner and share information.
And tomorrow around dinner time, meet back here. Wait, is this? Did we go
Wait,
into a
tomorrow-
new day?
It is
Yeah,
a
it's
new
a
day.
new
Yeah.
day.
It is the new day. Okay, meet
Mhm.
back here at around dinner time, and let me know if you see anything.
Mm-hmm. Also, if Todd said to meet you back in 2 days, this would be the day.
No, he said meet us in. Wait,
Todd,
is
no,
it
4
2
days.
or
4 days when
4
we
days?
first met
4
him.
days when we first met him. So okay,
So
that's
one more day. I think.
that's on. No, because that would be.
Right, one more
see.
day. One day
1,
more.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more day.
Another
You're right.
day,
You're right.
another
You're right.
day.
You're
One
right.
day
Right.
more.
Right. Right. Right.
This never
Never-ending
ending road.
road, Calvary.
The Eastland man who seemed to know my crimes.
So I'll go. I'll go
One
do
day
that.
more.
So it's in the upper district.
How can I live when we are
Okay.
parted?
It's in the upper district, pretty close to
Tomorrow
the
is
university
only
up there.
worlds away.
Okay. I'll go and try and do that. I won't let you down.
Thank you.
And I'll go run off.
I want him.
No.
Why?
He is a sweet child. Much nicer than spiders.
By the way, are you talking in
Sure.
game right now, Ben? Like, are you Ooze? That is not Ooze's voice.
Why?
got to be louder. Shout.
After he asked that, I'll also kind of turn to Arveer and say, "So interested in Tengen? What's up with that?"
Why does no one like my religion?
No, I'm just curious because again, like they have their beef with Kadrith, and I don't think we haven't talked about like your escapade and the whatever.
Not
So
well, yeah, we didn't.
I'm
really
just
talk
curious as to
about
like,
that.
yeah, what's the tea?
I believe it is connected with the stuff that we talked about with that Wretch and I talked with Todd the other day. That's all.
Ah, gotcha. Just curious. They're a wacky bunch.
When Arvir brought me to his world, there were many people dressed like the Tengen people. And they were mean. But these ones are not mean. They are nice. It is very confusing.
I suppose so. I'll be interested to see what the little kid has to say.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
shall we
so now
split
what?
up?
Okay, I was thinking, I don't know how many of you are light-footed, to say, are quite sneaky. But I feel like there should be a group of people to stay under the shadows and try and find stuff, and try and find leads. And then I think there should be another group of people who are good with talking to people, maybe finding leads as well. Maybe we split up into 2 different groups to try and figure something out.
What group do I go in?
You have to go with me. There
Oh.
isn't much a choice.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know if I'm good at any of those things.
Poe will
gonna
like
find
twist off his foot and like hand it to Arvir. Be like, my foot's pretty light.
That's cute! That's real cute!
Take your damn foot back.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. Oh, okay. I don't even know where to go from here.
Post tactical.
Tactical.
But you're also incredibly charismatic. You literally stopped the fight
Yeah,
from the people, so
Yeah.
you can go in both categories, homie.
I am definitely more charismatic than I am sneaky.
The oozes can fit in bottles. That makes them sneaky, yes?
That would be a pretty good advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Uzman, Ivan, you are sneaky.
I do my best.
Now, who would be carrying the 2 oozes?
I don't know. We have to find someone sneaky to carry them, right?
I feel like our sneakiest person just isn't here at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Damn, imagine.
One who seems to disappear all the time.
This is
Oh,
true.
Carver is sneaky. Can we just go get him?
I don't
Well, we
know
don't know where
is.
he is.
Oh, what if we shout really loud?
I don't think that will work.
I'd rather you refrain.
You're not here.
Well, I'll say that I could go with either. There are certain things that I could maybe assist with in either group. I am adequately sneaky, but if there's any way that I can assist in either group, I will do that.
I could
I
put
think
him
it would
back
be-
in the bottle.
Say that again, Poe?
I could put Ivan back in a bottle.
Maybe you should carry the bottles. You do have light foot.
True.
I think.
Would you be
Poe-
able to carry both Uzman and Ivan?
That's a great question.
What happens if we put them in the same bottle?
No, do not do that.
Probably a
And
bad
then we
idea.
shake it.
No
We
mix.
just shake it.
No mix.
Like a lava lamp?
No mix.
Do they-
Yeah.
Do we get a
No mix.
Usman Ivan
No
mix?
mix.
No?
No
Oh.
mix.
Uh,
Thank you. Thank you, no mix.
Matt, check Discord.
I did.
Thank you. I love
So, Oh shoot, I can't be smart.
I
Okay,
will say out
Oh,
of
shit, I
game,
can't be smart.
out of game, my stealth is very bad. Like, so you guys know, I have like a 1 in stealth.
I have.
It's better than mine.
I have
Well-
a 3.
Okay.
Me.
I have a 2.
It is definitely weird going from super sneaky to 0 in dex.
I have
how
a
do you think I
plus
feel?
1.
I don't know if
just
it's
think-
necessary
again
to put
like.
them in the bottle.
Going from being a paladin to being sneaky.
Because I mean, again, out of game, I can fit in either. I'm decently high charisma, but I have a +2 in sneaky. But I can also help like.
+2 in sneaky.
But I can also help add things to y'all's roles in either situation.
Also, out of curiosity, oozes, what do you guys even just have in your normal stealth? Because one of you could carry the other if one of you's bad. Also, you guys might be fine at it, because you're a monk and a barb, right?
No, you could just put them in bottles.
It's not monk and barbarian?
Oh yeah,
Just
I
roll
thought you
down the
said
street.
bard.
Oh no, barb, sorry. Monk and barbarian.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's your bonuses to stealth, guys?
+3.
+3 is great.
Not good.
Okay, but like Ivan could just carry Uzman around, and that would even be a cute dynamic because they already built a relationship. I feel like if Ivan was like, "Hey, get in this bottle," you'd be like, "Okay."
Okay.
I don't know if I trust Ivan.
Literally, he was like, "Give me this, take that," and you were like, "Let's do it."
Well, that didn't involve my well-being.
It's true. Ivan could definitely be stealth group though.
I'm down.
What do we want the two groups
Okay.
to do? Out of character.
I will
Listen,
say this. I will say this out of character.
Yeah.
If you want Ivan to help you, you guys gotta like. There's like you gotta like be like Ivan. This is like training. Like you gotta convince him a little bit because right now he's just like, this is really weird. Why are we doing this? You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
I will say that out of character.
Yeah, there really isn't
Tell you,
much
Catron.
for those of us who aren't necessarily the best people to just like help a child, you know.
I mean,
I'll do it because
I
I'm
know
bored.
it's helping
but-
a child, but it's also one of the things at the
Yeah.
Artisans Guild or Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure that the reward isn't that high, but it's money.
Like 3 copper.
It's money. We gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
I need
But-
the funds.
So we have for sure in the talking group we have Arveer and Wretch, and then for
Oh,
sneaky we for go ahead.
Oh wait, what's your bonus again, Tim?
For what?
For sneaky? Because I'm a +1.
Zero. I'm
0. Okay,
zero.
gotcha. So we're talking.
My
Okay,
my
Yeah.
talking skills are actually really good.
that's true. So Hugh should probably be talking group. Should
I'm
we
+4.
divide into multiple charisma groups, or will we just need one per?
Because
Because basically, one of us is
do
just
we
gonna walk
know-
into the Thieves Guild and just try to talk our way in, and another one is gonna be snooping around the back doors trying to see that they can get inside, right? Or are we going to
Yeah.
actually go out and try to talk to people and find out more information? Because we can do that as well too. We could divide into 3 groups. We could have one that would like search contacts, one that tries to just walk in through the front door, and one that tries to stealth in.
Because I feel like we already know like where it is. So
We do, but information can still be helpful if we know people's names and stuff. You can get in a lot easier.
mhm.
So, what we thinking, guys?
It's like I'm in the,
What sounds fun to your characters? Who wants to just kind of walk in? Do we want a group that's gonna sneak around the back door?
I think I should walk in, but
I
I
mean, if-
definitely think there should be a group. Oh wait, no, I actually don't think there should be. a group sneaking around. Because remember, this is the Thieves Guild.
Yeah,
That is
that's
true.
true.
There's gonna be things to stop them from getting targeted.
My
take out-
character's vote
And I
is
feel
just
like
we go
making
in
an
and start
enemy of them
bonking people.
too. Like I
Go
feel
and
like
bonk.
yeah.
They're not gonna like kick us out. They're gonna like probably do a bit more than that. So
I mean,
We
Ivan
could
would just
even-
start
we could
walking in
even
and just start
split, like,
bonking
stay
people.
split into different groups, but then go in at different times so we're not like associated with each other.
yeah, exactly.
So like if some of us go in and it's like, hey, we're looking for a locket. Do you have something like this? It was lost. and then- So like one of us goes in there and then they're like, we don't have a locket, and then somebody else goes in and is like, I want to join the Thieves Guild. Like, or like, I don't know, just different excuses. So then
Well,
it's like, oh,
what
go
if-
ahead.
What if some of us hire the Thieves Guild to steal something from another one of our group members? Like, what
That's
if we
an idea.
set
Like,
up
with
the
the
Thieves
rules.
Guild?
Like in Thieves Guild to not steal from the Thieves Guild. Isn't that like a thing?
But we're not in the Thieves Guild yet.
Right, but with us hiring someone to be able to break the rules of possibly getting kicked out of the Thieves Guild would
No,
we-
no,
would
no, no, no.
No, it would be
Go
like
in and hire them to steal from one of us.
Yeah,
like
like
set
Po-
up a fake
like
height.
Poe would like walk
Fake
in and be
heist.
like, hey, go steal like Sereth's crossbow or something like that. And it's like, okay.
I have the bag of or the jar of coins. You could just steal that empty jar with 2 coins in it.
That's true.
Well, yeah. It's gonna need to be something that's like
I'm gonna be right back.
They
I'm
would-
gonna grab a source
stealable.
book.
And we would need pay.
Yeah.
That just said you guys don't need my help, Sia.
Well,
Like,
we're
I'm just
discussing
saying-
ideas right now.
That's a
Yeah.
that's a good way of being non-suspicious because like if you just walk in like, hey, how's it going? Like,
Do we get the feeling that I mean, damn it, now Matt went away. Do we think that the vibe is going to be like finding the Thieves Guild is test one of joining the Thieves Guild? Or does it seem like it's pretty common knowledge? Because they seem to have a building. It doesn't seem like that sneaky, you know?
Which is why I think being clients would be
Yeah.
better for us.
And I feel like it could even be like good too, because if we like split up and like some of us go in at different times, we can come back and report out information. And so then it can kind of build. So it's like, oh, hey, I was in there and I noticed that there was like a trap around this, whatever. And then we tell the next group. And then they come in, then they like try and join or something like that.
Okay. I'm not
I don't know,
opposed
but
to
I-
that idea.
But yeah, I do like the trying to join. Damn, we're all about joining sketchy organizations here.
We're playing Skyrim. We're gonna join every single guild, take all the quests. Okay, so we gotta plan out a character. We're ready to go back in character. Looking for thumbs up from people.
Plan
Yeah,
sounds
sure.
good for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Back in character now.
And break.
Wait, break time?
I gotta pee.
So-
gotta go.
So what is it we are doing?
Probably. It's probably best not to have someone sneak around
Okay.
the Thieves Guild. They're quite sneaky.
Ow.
We can have someone go in and hire the Thieves Guild to steal from one of us.
Steal our own stuff?
Just so we can get an in.
Oh.
And maybe we could even find out more about this fluffy-tailed figure.
We can look at everyone's butts.
What if we specifically hire that person
We can find them.
And that's true.
and then we jump them?
We would jump on top of them?
Well, whoever's
Yeah.
getting robbed, maybe. Then that wouldn't be as suspicious. Like if somebody was trying to rob you,
Oh,
you might try and fight back.
that is a good idea.
And if we can get this tail,
And then, do we kill
person.
them?
I think
No.
we might
No.
rough them up a little bit. See what business they had with the locket. See if we
Enhanced
can get back.
interrogation techniques.
Oh,
My favorite kind.
Yeah,
That
we could do
sounds
some
like
things
fun.
I've seen happen at the bar.
Yeah.
What do you see happen at your bar?
Oh,
Violence.
usually sometimes people would get their legs broken because they don't pay up. At least that's what I heard.
Interesting.
They break legs.
The
I'm
fuck did
in.
I miss?
Break legs.
We're gonna be breaking some legs.
Okay, so who is the first group?
Well, I think it's actually we need one person who is willing to go in and hire the Thieves Guild to steal from someone else.
How much money do we need?
I don't know. It might depend on the skill level of the certain person that gets hired. I don't know.
That's probably something you find out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's being stolen?
That is true. We'd want something that's at least notable and not too common.
What if we steal something that can't be stolen?
What cannot
What
be
are you
stolen?
thinking?
Examples?
I'll just yank on the chain
What chain?
between your necks.
We're
Oh,
not, it's
it-
not taught. You can't.
Oh, we'd have to step away,
Why?
and then it would
Have to
be.
be taught.
Oh
to-
shit!
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're 50 feet away. But I do. That is a good idea. You could point at our necks.
Yeah, I could do that. Because that can't move. We've already.
Wait, you
clarified
want to
that.
steal our veer?
No, you're the chains that like bind you to.
Oh, you want to steal our chain?
No, it's fake.
Oh.
Hire someone to try and steal the thing that literally cannot get. I mean, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand, but yes. So who will? I then
Who will
I
go
cannot.
hire?
I cannot
one of
be
us
the
can hire.
hirer. Yeah. Wait,
Poe, did
Who-
you say that you might be able to do that?
Poe, you're good at talking.
I feel like Poe's gonna get like mugged once he walks inside. Hey, can you steal this thing?
We have to make
Well,
Poe
I
look
mean-
more suspicious.
I could go with you, Poe.
Sarah looks suspicious. Perfect. Group 1?
That works.
Then what
Okay.
is group 2? Oozes?
I'll stick
Group
my hand
two.
up through the top of my head.
No,
Group 2, they could try to get jobs. Oozes go
yeah,
together.
they could try and join.
What's a job?
I had a job. You have to do something a lot, and people are mean to you.
Do I like
Alright.
have to?
Yes.
Well, you
I
see,
don't
the
like
thing
it.
is, you go, you get
Yes.
paid. Ivan, you'd probably like this. I know you like to get all rough and tough. I'm sure the Thieves Guild would have plenty of opportunity. Learn the ins and outs. Maybe make some coin along the way. Or take some coin.
You could take things from the Thieves Guild?
Yeah, see if you can find that locket and whatever other goodies they have. I don't know.
Isn't it illegal to steal?
Well, they do it all the time.
Only if
I
you
feel-
get caught.
That's their job.
Could be yours.
Maybe this will be fun.
Just saying.
That is smart. If you steal from thieves, they will not report it.
But they might
Because it
kill
was
you.
already stolen.
Just stab you.
Can you be stabbed?
Are you guys talking
Oh,
to?
shit.
Are you guys talking to
Effectively,
Ethan or Ivan right now?
no.
I'm confused.
I feel like
Both.
both. We're all in the
Both.
same room.
Wretch would like to lean over and poke Usman.
I do not react.
Ivan just also hasn't said anything. So
Poe
I don't know if
stabs
he's paying
Usman.
attention to the conversation.
I don't think.
I am.
Oh, you are okay.
No. Not talking. Okay.
Did you respect our logic?
Yeah, I said yeah. Did you not hear
Okay.
me? My
No.
mic
No.
said
No.
British.
You
No,
quiet.
Simon.
So we.
And then are we group 3, Arvier?
We're the ones getting stolen from. Yeah.
Your group
What-
Quote
victim.
unquote.
Nice.
We are the victim.
Victim. Okay. Let us go. Let us go be victims. Where do we go to be victims?
Where can I go to get victimized?
Well,
We could go to Tauntauns. They have victims.
maybe they're gonna like investigate you for a while, so you probably shouldn't be around us.
So we
That
should
is
go to
true.
Tauntauns.
Yeah.
That could be a good idea.
How long will we have to stay at Tauntaun?
Until you get attacked.
Pretty much.
Okay. We should go to Tauntauns then, so we don't get proven to be friends with you.
Yep. We're not friends.
You got it.
Okay.
Sad.
Goodbye.
Yeah, off we go.
Get out of here.
Yeah, okay, we leave.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go to Tauntauns, I guess.
All right. You guys go over to Tauntauns. You can move your tokens over there.
Stay in pose room.
That's a good idea. Maybe I will.
And then
Well, how would you get that far away from?
Oh no!
Oh!
Jesus Christ!
It's
Wow,
fine.
the-
There's nothing wrong.
The side effect of the chain. Oh no!
Oh god.
Damn.
What happened?
God.
I'm stretchy. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Okay,
There we go. There we go.
just a
oh
little
god,
bit
I'm
bigger.
so much bigger.
Damn, where is this? I lost.
Would like to be
I
small.
thought I knew where it was, and now I don't.
Tiny, please. Tiny, please. Would like to be cute, tiny.
Where the fuck is the thieves? Oh, there it is. Yeah?
Help.
I don't know where I'm at.
can both of
Help.
you make me a
You're there.
survival
You're
check
fine.
as you're looking for the Thieves Guild?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know where it is.
A survival check.
That's an 8.
Whoops.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, Poe.
Okay, good job,
You're
Poe.
fine. Sareth, as you're like moving through the crowd,
Thanks, Tim.
you are.
Oh, I would
going-
also like to point out I'm not wearing my like vestment.
Oh
or,
no,
like, my
that's
holy
fine.
symbol.
That's fine. That's fine.
I just wanted to point that out before we like walked in, you know.
Excuse me.
You're
I'm just
going
not
to
wearing my
lose
holy symbol.
3 copper and 2 silver for
Why?
just random pickpockets.
Oh shit. I'm like bobbing and weaving.
You're in the backwaters, man. It happens. It happens.
Or I just keep pickpocketing Sarah.
Not all of you could go to Plague Rock University of the Gifted Magi.
Counter pickpocket, quick.
Oh shit.
Counter the pickpocket.
I'll do
if
it.
if you want a pickpocket, you can try. Give me a sleight of hand.
Me?
16.
A 16.
Oh shit!
Sheesh.
All right, let's see what you earn back. You earn back 3 copper and 3 silver
Making moves.
from a completely different person.
No,
Nice. You're a dick.
I feel like I just looked in my like purse and I was like, oh, it's a little bit lighter. Shit.
I should do something about that. Yeet.
This can.
I
be
made
fixed.
sure I grabbed it from somebody who looked like really. I don't know.
They look
Gross.
shitty.
Like-
They look gross in your
Me.
phone.
Yeah.
Someone that looked extra poor.
Icky, yucky.
Somebody
gross.
who gave me like bad vibes, you know.
Mhm.
Roll for vibes.
Roll for vibes. Oh, you
Gotcha.
failed. Bad vibes. I steal.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Some creepy old guy who was like, the elementary school isn't close enough.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
What?
Are we really trying to
What kind of
getting
people are you
hand on Twitch right now?
pickpocketing, Justin?
Jesse? Excuse me?
Anyways,
Look, I thought of someone that we wouldn't feel guilty about stealing from.
we're gonna pan over to our good buddy Kavir.
Okay.
His
Normal human.
day, or I'm sorry, was there anything that the oozes were gonna do? Were they gonna move anywhere?
I thought they'd be with us.
Am I in the bottle?
Not yet, I don't think.
Okay.
I
My
don't know if we
thought
have
was
to put you in the bottle anymore.
my thought was that they would come like with us, and then we, as we like got up to it, we'd kind of separate and then go in separately.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
We'll,
that-
we'll loosely follow behind. So
Yeah.
like we're still
Right.
following them, but like
Just,
we don't.
yeah,
look
just move your tokens over there, and then both of you can both of you make me a survival check.
Like 11.
All right, 11 for
Please,
you.
please remember, I don't have any money on me.
What do you have on you?
I don't. I'm a slime. I have the
I
dart.
have all of his money,
6.
so his money's safe.
From who?
Excuse me.
I'm not. Safe from pickpockets, and that's about it.
All right, Nathan, you're going to lose 3 copper and 3 silver.
I don't have any on me.
You don't have any on you? All right.
No, I blew it all gambling.
Wow, fitting.
Understandable.
Appropriate.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you want to
so-
know the coins I have on?
Yeah,
I have 10 gold, and that's it.
you have 10 gold. Someone's going to steal 1 gold from you then.
Yikes.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Assholes. Steal it back.
Yeah, I'm going to steal it back.
That was poor people around here.
Now,
have
if I do
gold.
remember, Ivan, you do have gear on you, correct?
I mean, it's a part of my body, but yeah. Is
well,
it?
Did you want it to be physical gear? That's what I'm asking. Because
I'll have
I thought you said you wanted it to be like a physical axe that you wanted to swing around.
the javelins were physical because I would throw them, but like the big battle axe, I was thinking like comes from my hand. I
Sure.
talked to you about it. But,
Sure,
like,
if you-
whatever.
If you want to flavor it that way, that's up to you.
Yeah, javelins. Javelins are there.
I just need to know what items are on both your persons if you're going into a jar, because all
Oh,
those
okay.
items will fall off your person.
All of them.
All of them. 'Cause you can't
Only
bring-
I'm going in the jar, right?
I think I should go into a jar again.
Do you need to go into a jar?
Just hold my darts for me. It's fine.
Or do you need to go in a jar?
Why would you guys need to go into jars?
Going in
Yeah,
the, going
why
in the
are we
cum
going in
jar.
a jar?
Like, you guys aren't stealthy right now, remember?
Not yet, but I'm just.
Yeah, you're just. Oh yeah. If you guys like get in.
Yeah.
If you
That's
get
true, they might
in,
have
I
to-
think it's a fetish thing for him.
I'm just letting you guys know, whatever
Yeah.
like cracks and crevices you
Jar
guys go
fetish,
through,
that's hot.
it is going to be all the stuff that's on you is going to be left behind.
That's why I travel light.
So, alrighty. If you two want to move your tokens up by the 2 of them,
Come with us.
Where am I going?
up by. No, not over there.
No,
we're
no,
by
there's
the
Over here?
Other
Down more, down
university.
more.
Yeah,
Down, boy.
you got this.
Oh, sorry.
You got it.
Where'd you go?
Where do you want us?
Over
Yeah.
by Sereth and Poe. That's where you guys
Go
are.
to the
Oh,
cemetery.
they're over here. Got it. I found them.
Hey, what's that?
Hey yo,
Hey, yo, girl.
There we go.
sweetie, sweetie.
And now that you guys are perfectly split up around the city,
Just walk, but like up.
Let us cut back to our good old friend, fucking Kavir. Let's see what this mystery man's up to.
He's a praying.
He's a praying.
He's doing a pray.
Being a good Christian.
Being a good guy.
Gross.
Good guy. What a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Good guy. Nice guy.
Jesus was a cool man. He was
I
goaded
don't
with
say
the
that.
sauce.
True, but he didn't break it down sexual style.
If this cult makes me Jesus, I swear. I'm gonna cry.
You know what that means? You gotta die.
No, I don't want to be crucified.
I mean, it'll take a few days.
No, not me.
So,
This shit,
3.
this shit permadeath.
so as you get over to the
No,
gold
no.
bars in front of the Tengen temple, you can hear some panting behind you. As you can see, a kid you've never seen before.
Yeah, sure.
Look, a kid.
Hey, are you a Tengen?
Yes.
Cool. Let me in.
I don't know if I have the authority to. I'm brand new, you see.
Do you guys have a little cross with like a lady on it?
Why?
It was stolen from me and my friend. I'm trying to get it back.
How big is the cross?
Well, it's not that big. You can like wear it around your neck.
Oh, well, you see, that's not
The
that.
lady also has angel wings.
I couldn't say I've seen it. If I do, I'll let you know.
Could you let me in,
And no,
please?
No.
no.
What if I mean, what if I just like... Come on.
It's not up to me. Do I see one of the red scarabed or blue scarabed brothers?
No one's outside yet.
Okay. Am I literally just kind of Jay chilling at the front?
You're just kind of Jay chilling at the front of the gate. Come on, man.
I will go on my knees and begin to pray.
Outside?
And by pray, I mean mentally prepare myself for the bullshit I have to go through today. Kid, I'm new to this.
Hey, aren't you
No.
the tall guy?
Aren't you? No. Shut up.
Yeah, you're the tall guy with Arveer.
Who the fuck is Arveer?
You know, Arveer, Sereth, those guys.
Who? Kid, just because I'm tall doesn't mean I'm friends with whoever you're talking about.
Well, how do you join?
You have to talk to one of the brothers.
One of the brothers.
Or sisters. Just... There'll be somebody coming out here soon.
Do not make my child join a cult.
You're more than welcome to join if you tell me.
Stop it!
I told you he's gonna turn into a bad guy.
Are you Jesse?
He's gonna become the villain
Why
of
are
this
you
campaign.
doing this to
I
my
see
child?
it.
I sent him to you to protect him. I trust
First,
don't know who this
first he
child is.
joins a cult. Next, kills all of us.
He's gonna be
TPK.
reborn as the Tengen.
Yeah, he's gonna
Tengen's
be
gonna
I'm
be
not even-
Aeon. Aeon's gonna
No.
kill another kid, and it's gonna be my fault again.
I'm not
Alright,
even
look, I
kidding.
can't.
All according to plan.
I can't leave unless I bring something back to Arveer. Tell me about this place.
Well, it's a temple.
All right, but like, what do you guys do?
We pray.
Pray to who?
Tengen.
Okay, who's Tengen?
He's our Lord and Savior.
What is he about?
Jesus
And-
Christ.
Like,
What is he about?
Bad at this recruiting thing.
Hey, yo, what are his vibes though?
Yeah, okay, religion test done.
On someone who knows nothing about it, who was just like,
Oh,
sure, I'll
Look,
try to help."
I'll give you 3 gold if you let me sneak in.
What?
Oh no.
That's a good amount of money. Take that. That's a good deal.
Kid,
It's a good bribe.
I'll... No. I... Do you even have 3 gold?
Oh, that's a good question.
I guess you'll never know.
Can I tell if he's lying?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Didn't even question him the first time. Like, oh fuck, 3 holes.
21.
Yeah, he's lying.
21. Oh,
There's,
damn.
there's holes in his pockets, man.
He doesn't have pockets.
I mean, there's supposed to be at least one hole in your pocket. Otherwise, how do you get in?
Just go,
That's
Go
it,
pick-
Jesse. You're banned.
go back to your friends. They probably miss you.
Dang it.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever you say. What are you gonna do? He's gonna leave, but he's gonna kind of like dart around the corner.
Walks casually into bush. Head sticking out of bush.
What
Do I
you-
see him? Do I see him?
Give me a perception with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Nice. Perception, you say. That's a 9.
As you're about to look over and be like, he's fucking over there, isn't he? The gates start to open. As you can see, one of the red scarabs come out.
I will stand up.
Greetings. I'm so glad we got to see you again.
I'm glad to have returned, brother.
Yes. Come on inside. I believe you might be ready for your first test.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will go inside.
All right. So you'll go inside. As you go inside, again, same as it was last time, except now there's just a little rug on the floor, and now there's also a single chair.
Okay. Awkward.
Come on, sit down.
But there's only one chair. What about you?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I don't mind standing at all. I can even kneel.
Are you sure?
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I backtrack.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, I don't mind standing. I'm used to it.
Congratulations, you beat the first test.
Oh.
What? Okay.
You were selfless. You saw there was only one chair. And I even know I offered it to you.
Why are you
Still
now
gave
the
it to
dude?
You gotta be selfless when you're giving up your body to Tengen.
You gotta be selfless when you give up your body to Tengen. That's right.
Correct, my dude.
Do many fail this step?
More than you'd like to know.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
this chair is
congratulations.
terrible. There's a hole in the seat.
Javir's like cringing inside right now.
I hereby present you
Oh, no.
with this white scarab.
Let's go.
This
Damn.
represents your purity and your kindness.
Thank you, brother.
Virgin!
If you don't mind me asking,
Blow him.
I saw some other brothers and sisters with different colors. Do they mean anything else?
They do. The next step you'll be able to get to is blue. After that, it'll be red. And then finally, a gold rank. Where there, you'll be one with the high priests. And you'll be first in line to be one of Tengen's chosen.
Is this a pyramid scheme?
Yep.
No, it's multi-level marketing.
If you get 5 of your friends to join,
You can move up to blue.
5 of your
red.
friends to join, and they all pay $10.
Oh my god, our entire party. Cultists.
hey
You
there,
get paid
sis. I know it's
$50
been a while.
Hey sis, hey girl boss. It's been forever.
Oh my god.
I just found out about this new program.
And I have become my own boss. I work my own hours and I get paid. Would you be interested in hearing more about this incredible opportunity?
No.
Hope to hear from you soon.
He looks over
you.
at you. By the way,
Alright, to real.
Yes.
by the way, we saw you talking with someone outside.
Yes.
Was it a new recruit, perhaps?
It was a little boy. He was asking for, I guess, a necklace. If we've seen one.
That's a shame.
Oh. Why's that?
To be so connected to your worldly desires and objects just brings a tear to my eye.
Yes. To be so reliant on something is a shame.
But perhaps maybe we do. People throw stuff over this gate all the time. Kids, youngsters, they never get it back. But
We keep it.
But not for us to enjoy. No,
ours
it
now.
goes in the pit.
All for Tengen.
All for Tengen.
But perhaps if he'd be willing to join us.
Tengi
Willing to look.
baby.
Even though he'll have to give it up immediately because it all goes to Tengen.
Tengi Wengi.
I'll let him know.
Damn,
if
that's my favorite flavor.
Okay.
Is it wrong of me to ask for more knowledge of
Yes.
Tengen?
Listen.
You
Believe it
have
or
to
not,
be a blue
straight
rank.
to jail.
I'm sorry. Was that a... I'm sorry. The desire of knowledge is not something we can fully commit
Straight to jail.
Fully what?
Knowledge is a privilege that must be given
Straight-
to you over
Straight
time.
to jail.
Not a high enough rank yet.
And soon you will know the
You
glory.
need to acquire more badges.
You require more.
Go defeat Misty.
Thank you. brother.
Defeat Misty.
Oh. I'm sorry, little brother.
Broski.
It
Okay.
appears to be the time to change our ranks.
Oh, okay.
Change the guard. Could all the whites please step outside, please?
Oh my god. Really?
Wow.
Oh, we're getting canceled so fast.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Thank you, whites.
So you go step outside with about 6 other people.
6 or 6D?
6.
Oh, 6.
60-10, roll it.
Oh, Lord.
Give me a perception check when you get outside.
Whoa. Crazy.
Perception. 8.
An 8? All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nothing happens.
Sick.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing's going on here. Do not
Roll a
be,
dice to defend your entire self. Oh, don't worry about it. Nothing
do
happened.
not be suspicious.
So after about 10 minutes or so, a new person opens the door.
Hey,
Fuck.
Bubba.
Not the hot chick.
Bubba!
it's good to see you again, little bro.
Oh, no. Jeez.
Come
It's
on
good to see you.
inside.
I remember you. You're the guy with the big dick from yesterday.
I heard you made it to white rank. Good job.
My butthole is
Thank you.
tingling.
That voice is just a good voice to strike fear into men's hearts.
Yeah. Turn around.
Oh, you dropped the soap.
I'm feeling romantic.
I believe it might be time to bring you on a little bit of a escapade.
Ooh.
Sexual.
We're gonna go outside and harass people. Let's go.
Got him.
Would you
Kind
be
of a-
willing to join me?
Sure.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Yeah, bro.
Come on. And he starts walking away.
I
The
will
rest of
follow.
the rest of the right ranks go inside. Some of them looking a little jealous, like, God damn it. Been here for 3 months doing this bullshit.
Why does he get Big Papa's
He's been here for
penis?
2 days. What the fuck?
I want Daddy's cummies.
I hate it here.
I follow.
You
I
follow.
never get cored out by Big Papa's dick.
I want that big schmeedy schmong.
All right, he is going to bring you over here.
Over
To
where?
his
Oh,
bedroom.
wow. Okay.
Tell me, little bro, do you know what this is?
I can't say I do.
Is that a glory hole?
No.
This is the almighty sunroot.
Oh.
One of the miracle trees that connect this part of the land to the center island. They say that's where the great sun tree is.
Ah. Oh.
Legend states that those trees were made by Kadrith.
Let's burn them.
Yeah. Oh God.
Do you know the legend?
I can't say I do. Like,
Do you know what this tree represents in our culture?
evil?
No. Malice. That's why we're gonna try to chop it down today. With our bare hands.
Go pee on it to assert dominance.
We do this once a week, me and the other red ranks. But we all unanimously decided that you'd be the perfect man to help out with this job.
Once a week they try and chop this thing down. Oh my
With their
God.
hands.
With their hands.
Hi-ya.
And imagine this like goes on, like this has been going on forever.
There
By the
should be,
way,
like, a
this
group
is
of
a
people
massive
with
tree, by the way. This is like a fucking redwood-sized tree.
Oh,
my
dear
God.
lord.
This
There's
isn't like an
people
oak.
setting out picnic blankets like, let's watch the dum-dums break their hands.
Essentially,
I know,
this
I'm
is
sure,
a
like-
long like blocks worth of shade that this tree provides.
I bet like at first when they started like week 1 of them doing it, like Kadrith people were like, no, don't do that. And then like as it went on, the Kadrith people are like, you know what, go ahead, okay.
This is funny.
Go off, sis. Like,
Go on, I'll let you have the first swing.
Do I just punch it?
No, you don't just punch it.
You have to chop.
You
with your
destroy
hand.
it.
God,
Hi-ya.
stupid.
Concentrate your soul into your punches.
God.
She.
Believe in the
I-
love of Tengen.
I concentrate my soul into my punches.
All right,
Oh
give me an
God.
attack roll.
oh my.
The AC.
What is
is
that? A
like
D20 plus what?
Give me an attack roll.
Oh my God.
Do I get a plus to anything?
Are you proficient with unarmed combat?
I don't know.
Probably not. So just roll me a d20 flat.
Okay. That's a 3.
What's the AC of the bark?
Yo, it's probably high.
It's a big
The
tree,
fucking-
man.
You punch it. It's
Tree fights back.
solid, hard as a
The
rock.
tree- The
Ow.
tree fights back.
Yeah, it kind of hurts your hand a little bit.
Ah.
Spark is worse than its bite.
No, not like that, little brother. Like this.
And it'll get behind you, and kind of like in the movie Ghost, but like you want to
Good
square
pun,
up your
Jesse.
punches like this.
Ooh.
And then he takes your hand and smashes it into the tree.
You know, you're really tall.
Counterintuitive.
Anyone ever told you that?
Oh my god.
I was like, how tall is this dude?
He's only about like 5'8".
Why
Why is
everybody
everyone 5'8"?
Everyone is 5'8".
The standard
I'm
height
the-
in that
is
game.
6'1". I'm
5'8". That chick?
Veronica.
5'8".
How tall is Shinji? 5'8".
Shinji's like 3 feet tall.
That's like
How tall is Paul?
5'8". like-
Poe's pretty fucking short. Let me look.
Like
5'8".
3 feet tall. You're either 3 feet or 5'8". There's no in
Uh,
between.
Or 7 foot.
So, Kavir, that's what you're gonna be doing for the fucking day.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh my god.
Do I get any like addition for going through like learning how to punch a redwood?
Sure. I will count this as a day of training for either strength or constitution for you.
Amazing.
Hey, let's go, con.
Alrighty. Alright, back to everyone else.
We're all in different places.
Let's go over to the second smallest group. Hashtag Team
Everyone's in
Kink.
groups of 2. But we're all the same, I guess.
I was
they're
gonna
coming
say we all
together.
have 2 people.
Yeah, we're all groups of 2.
Team Kink.
But okay, Team Kink. I know which group that is.
Yep.
So you guys are over at Tauntauns right now.
Yeah.
So, while you're at
Walk
Tauntauns...
inside and grab a seat.
Alright, you walk inside, you grab a seat. Is there anything you guys want to do at Tauntauns? Anything you're trying to do specifically?
Hello, Tauntaun. I'll talk to Tauntaun.
Hey there, darling. It's been a while.
Yeah. Hey, Tauntaun.
Mm-hmm.
Our Veer wants us to get money. Do you know an easy way to get money?
Oh my
We have to stay here, and I'm not sure how to help in the meantime. We have to get
I got
robbed.
a couple ways you could help, Sugar.
Yeah?
One of my girls is retiring if you want to step in for one of them.
I could get a job?
Mm,
What do I have to do?
Oh, well, that's simple. You just have to go, and you just have to be willing to take in some customers.
Okay, sure, I will try it.
Sure, sure.
No, I'm gonna start messaging Rich.
Okay, what do you say?
This is not the job that you want. Just don't do it.
But it's a way to make money. We need money, right?
You know that sex thing that you're asking about earlier?
Yeah, but what is it?
It's the people making babies. Procreation.
You know what? I'm glad that you
Oh!
guys have a long time to sit at Tauntaun and
Oh,
have the talk.
We
Oh,
really
it's
have to talk
mating.
right now with
Yes, mating.
Oh! Wait,
What your
Tauntaun-
job will be here will be
Tauntaun-
mating with people for money.
Meeting for what? Does it pay well?
That's
Yes.
not.
Let's.
A voice in your head says yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never gone to one of these places.
Sus.
Anything wrong, darling?
No. How much does it pay to mate for money?
Oh, well, I mean, that really all depends on your rate that you're going through. You know, you're volunteering, so you're going to be an actual worker here. So, you know, depending on how well you do and how well your services, you can make from anywhere from 1 to shoot on the higher end, maybe up to 50 gold a day.
50
I'm
gold
not-
a day.
Damn.
Including, not including any tips that anyone wants to give you as well.
Damn.
I
can
also
get
love it
tips?
how Arveer has to like
Making
be outside
money.
the door like the entire time because of a chain.
Now I'm gonna be seen as a fucking pimp.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What about you, darling? Are you interested in any of it as well?
Damn tag team.
He wants to watch.
No, I don't.
He wants to watch.
It's been a
Wait,
while since we
no.
had a tiefling work for us.
I don't know if I like the idea of other women touching Arveer.
Well, it's not necessarily other women.
Other men.
I don't know if I like the idea of anyone else touching Arveer.
Oh.
That's up to you, darling. The offer's there if you guys want it. Can I get you anything while you're waiting?
Arveer, do you want to drink?
I will have a drink.
How much does drinks cost again?
About 3 copper.
3 copper? Okay, I'll buy Arveer a drink.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I will think about your offer. I will talk with Arveer because 50 gold is a lot of money.
Well, that's if you're on the high end. You know, usually it's around the lower end. You know,
How do you
usually-
tell if you're a high or low end?
usually girls with a very pretty face that bring in a lot of customers.
Do I have a pretty face?
You got a pretty face, darling. Yeah. I mean, we could touch it up a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, what can we do?
A little bit of makeup there. I mean, your skin's awfully. You know what? Your skin's a very unique hue.
It is? I look the same as all the other people. Like me.
You know what? You're the first elf I've seen that's quite your color.
Oh, I am not an elf. I am a drow.
I don't know what that is, but I mean, you look like an elf to me. You got the pointy ears and everything.
Where?
She,
People
she
keep
is
seeing
not from
confused with
this
me.
realm.
Where is Ungol located on a map from here?
Excuse me?
Ungol.
I don't believe she is from this realm, Tauntaun.
Well, then she might bring in some customers for sure.
I could be high end?
I suppose.
her bit is she's out of this realm.
Where are you from, dear?
I'm from the Underdark.
Uh-huh.
Have you not heard of the Underdark either?
I've heard of it in some fairy tales, but that's about it.
Fairy tales?
Mm-hmm.
I am
Like
a
myths. and
legend?
Stories.
Stories? I'm not real, I'm a story?
People don't quite believe that the Underdark is real. Some people believe in the myths and the legends and the stories. Some people don't.
So, a home is not close.
To other people, your home does not exist.
Rachel will sit down for a little bit and be super quiet as she kind of ponders this, to the best of her dum-dum ability.
Think.
Think.
All right. Well, if you guys are just gonna sit down and have a chat,
Yeah, I'm
we'll
hoping
go.
we get robbed soon, I guess. I don't know.
we'll go over to the boys, the squad.
Do it. Squad!
Squad.
Aww.
Yes.
Yes.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, which squad? They're all boys.
We'll go
Are you guys a 4-man or a two-mans right now?
I'm assuming right now they're pretty much 4-man because these two are following kind of behind them.
Okay.
That's what they said. So I don't know what your distance is, but we'll cut back to you. So what's the plan with you guys?
Good question.
Sareth and I are gonna go try to hire and see what the rates are at the Thieves Guild.
All right. And what are you slime boys doing?
I thought they were gonna try to see if they can get hired, like, to be in the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, try and join.
Okay. Let's do the hiring first and then see how hard it is to get hired.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Alright.
To hire someone or to become part of the Thieves Guild?
To become part of Thieves Guild.
Okay.
Sounds
So,
good.
Slime boys first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do? You're in front of the Thieves Guild right now. It is a raggedy old, like, mishmash of different buildings put together by, like, roof tiles and boards and beams from other buildings to kind of make this jungle gym-like mishmash of different buildings.
There seemed to be a main entrance.
There is a main entrance. It seems like it's kind of, like, busted into, like, one wall, and there's, like, these kind of, like, double-decker doors that are right in front.
I will begin walking towards the front door.
Mm-hmm. What are you going to do when you get there?
I was kind of waiting for Ivan to follow.
I was just gonna say, is there anyone like near the front door?
No, there does not appear to be anyone around.
Oh. I guess
Yeah,
I
so
will
so we're
follow
good.
him.
The streets are completely dead over in in this part of town.
See, you know, it's stuff like that that like I don't trust DM.
Mad sus, dog. Mad sus.
Yeah, I'll start heading towards there.
Alrighty.
What is inside the door?
The door. First off, it appears to be locked.
Oh.
As you go and like try like to open a door, a little keyhole, like sliding, with the eyes pop through. Just, what do you want?
Oh wait. How where is the keyhole on the door? How high up?
About
5'8".
not very tall, probably about like 4 feet up.
Well,
Yeah,
it's still
like
taller than
average
me.
height.
So I'm gonna stretch myself up until I'm at level with the door.
Jesus.
I would like to join the Thieves Guild, please.
Who are you? Who sent you?
I sent me.
Harvier, he's a private eye.
Who's who's the other guy?
Oh, that's Ivan. He also wants to join.
Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he wanted to join. Kind of like gotta follow him because we're both slimes. Kind of a slime thing. I don't expect really people to understand.
Oh, I think I understand. And he opens up the door, and you see this guy's also a Rimmerin.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
red in color. He's wearing he has like the shape of what appears to be some kind of like kid in like their late teens. He has like just like scraps of like leather and straps all around him to kind of simulate like this is what clothing looks like.
Hell
And,
yeah,
uh,
man. And I'll reach up for a high five.
Does
Cool.
he have a tail?
So you guys want to join?
That's what I said.
All right.
I'll proceed to high-five Uzman since his hand's still in the air and be like, yeah,
like
yeah.
twist it backwards.
All right. Come on in.
I'll slime my way in.
All right. As you go in, there is a small little front room that has another pair of doors. As if like anyone that's like on lookout or anyone that just kind of came back and needs like to empty out their loot first. This is where like the area that it would be. You guys wait right here. I'll be back with the boss.
Is there any loot?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, I
got a 7.
Nice.
I don't really look for loot. I'm like, oh man, we're gonna be the boss.
By the way, I'm glad to see some other Rimmerins around here. Great to
Represent.
see ya. The name's Slimy Stab, if you need me.
Slimy stab. Perfect.
And with that, he kind of backs on out of the room. After around 5 minutes, he comes back with a tall human. He has like this, very brash look, very like large beard with these, like a nice large like fur coat that's sort of covered in like all these like leather pads with a large like battle axe on his back.
Are these guys?
Yeah, boss. These are the guys.
All right. So you two want to join our squad?
We would like to join the Thieves Guild. Yes.
What do you got? What do you got on you right now?
I pull out the darts that are in my stomach somewhere.
All right. What about
Yeah,
you?
that's pretty much it.
I pull out I'll pull out like one javelin that's like inside me, and I'll be like, I got this.
You got that? That's nothing.
Well,
If you want to join
yeah.
us, You need to get some coin.
Oh, coin? Yeah, we got.
10 gold each of you within the hour. Bring it back here. I'll let you join.
Aye, aye, boss. Slime away.
Don't call me boss yet.
Aye, aye.
Captain?
Yeah.
No.
Aye, person we're about to give
Don't-
20 gold to?
Master.
Don't call me anything.
Yes,
Aye,
master.
aye,
Because if you
anything.
fail, you never saw me.
Yes, master.
Aye, aye.
And with that, you two are booted out.
Only Tim is master.
And with that, do we want to cut over to our other two?
Hella.
Yeah.
As
Let's
two
go.
leave, two enter right behind.
And
Not
as
suspicious at all.
You guys
Yeah,
should hang around a little bit to see if you can get the job.
We need money.
yeah, maybe like wait like a few minutes after they like head out.
Because what if they're like, hey, we got a job for you? Go, I guess no, they still wouldn't let new members do that shit.
Yeah. Confidentiality. Yeah, and as we walk in, I'm gonna pat Poe's head and I'm gonna cast guidance. So there you
Aww.
go.
I'm going to pat your hand, patting my head, and cast guidance.
Nice.
Aw, look at
Guidance
you
on each
cute.
other.
Incredible.
You guys literally could cast it on yourselves, but instead you cast it on each other. That's so pure.
Wow.
Aw.
So you guys go up to the door. The door's locked.
I will knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Same thing. A little peephole comes over. What do you want? Who sent you?
Me.
All right. With that, he goes and he opens up the door.
Wow, what good security.
Oh my god, the security is so incredible.
Look at
What's
Alpha.
up, bro? Wait a minute. I don't recognize you.
Oh,
Found
over
the
here.
password. The
Who are
password
you?
is
Who are you?
Well-
What do you need? He pulls out his daggers.
Does he say that?
Whoa, 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 no need for that.
I need someone to do a little job for us.
A job? What kind of job?
The
Job,
kind
job.
of job you normally do.
Totally normal job.
We have an item.
I think I could do that.
I'll take it.
Good, I expected as much.
Great. Hold on. Let me get my boss. Let's see what
Oh
he
my
thinks.
Why? You don't need the boss.
Perfect.
Back.
This is something else.
Slimy stab.
amazing.
The boss comes in. I swear to God, what? Slimy, why?
Boss.
Boss.
This guy's got a mission for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the boss look like? Does
Alright.
he have a tail?
Yeah, what does the boss look like?
It's the same guy that the other two talked to.
What do they look like?
It's a large old man with a very plush beard and a fur coat that's covered in a bunch of leather padding, with a large battle axe on his back.
No tails?
No tails.
What do
Maybe
you
something
what do you guys want? Do you want to join too?
No.
Because
No.
apparently we're just letting anyone in. This is the last day you're on door duty.
But boss, come on.
We already got 2 new recruits.
What do you guys want done?
We want someone to steal something.
All right. What do you need stolen?
Quick question. Like, what's the best description of what we can like normally see on their necks? Is it just like a
Normally,
Like
you
a-
would see what appears to be almost like a choker collar around their necks. That's very blue and kind of astral looking.
It's a tattoo though. It's not a physical.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Sure, it is.
Can we
And
It is.
just
then-
say
They look like tattoos.
It faintly glows
It
normally.
literally looks like our characters.
Yeah.
Normally it looks like white and scar-like, but when we get so when you start to get out of range, it starts to glow blue.
Like a bluish green.
Yeah.
And then the
Can we
chain
just-
fully appears at 50 feet.
I'm gonna just say they have chokers.
All right.
that
If
aren't,
only-
that aren't always visible.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a little intrigued now. Is this a magic item?
It's more of like a trinket, but it's like a nice trinket, like one we would want to have stolen.
Let me ask you this.
Oh boy.
We want to be paid up front. So,
Well, I only pay in the back.
Wait, huh?
Oh wait.
Excuse me?
This is true. He does always pay in the back.
Can you make me a persuasion?
I
Wait, hold on.
fully can.
What did he say?
23.
all right.
That makes a lot of
You
sense.
must be a fellow thief, seen through my tactics. All right.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
tell
want to
you
be here
this.
anymore.
Pay half now, half when the job is done. That's what we usually do. So you need a pair of chokers that aren't always visible. What do two individuals look like?
Well, there's a purple tiefling and a strange elf woman with kind of sickly skin tone.
Okay. Shouldn't
They
be hard
should
to
be.
miss.
At
They're
Tauntaun.
They're always
Tauntaun.
around each other too.
Interesting. All right. We'll have to see. In an hour or so, I may have some guys that may be willing to do that.
Oh
Well,
my god.
we were interested in possibly a specific kind of person.
Oh, and who's that?
With like experience.
We heard about this guy.
Okay.
I don't know if he's affiliated with you, but he has a tail, like a fluffy one, like a fluffy tail.
Nice.
Very, very
Uh-huh.
subtle.
You know, I actually may have the person you need. Give me a second.
He goes into the back. For a while, and you guys are just met with, you guys are just around Slimy. So, you guys here in the city often?
The fuck
In and
you just
out.
said?
He's like, are you here often?
Oh.
You come here often?
Sometimes.
Oh, right. Okay. After a
Yeah,
while,
like-
the boss comes out with another man, a fox-looking fellow, a kitsune.
Are you talking about this guy right here?
Does he
have a
fit the
fluffy
description
tail?
that the child told us?
As he does have a fluffy tail. His tail is exactly
Well, that's
as
good enough for
described.
me.
Yep, that we got our man. Maybe.
This right here is Artie. He came into town a couple weeks ago. He's been pretty good to us so far.
Do you think he's up for the job?
Artie's up for any job.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Artie, and I'm gonna extend my hand.
He extends his hand out and he gives a nice polite handshake.
Please don't get anything twisted. I'm merely only here for a couple weeks. I thought if I was in town, I might as well have some fun. Bossy has been very good to me. He's one of the finest thieves we have. So, let's discuss payment. Let's say 100 gold up front, 100 gold when the job is done.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That seems like I feel like we could probably find other people for that much money.
Oh, really?
I heard you guys aren't the only ones running this city.
Who else did you hear?
I only come to get my job paid for. I don't kiss and tell or spin the bottle and shit like that.
Is that
Well,
so?
I actually do play spin the bottle. It's actually kind of fun. But
You're not gonna find anyone else around us.
you serious? How much money you got?
Not much that I'd like to spend on this.
Do you guys even need to follow it through? We found the guy.
Yeah, I guess we did find the guy, so
I mean, I could just break his fucking legs right now.
You could. You totally could.
Why?
Well,
What?
it's a good
Wait,
point, yeah.
I thought we were gonna break legs. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
just the puppet just leaps on him.
2 level 2. Oh.
yeah. No, and honestly, at this rate, maybe this is a job that, heck, probably even I could take it on. So, I don't know. Maybe we can shop around a little more.
Suit yourselves. All right then. You're wasting my time.
Well,
Get
how
out of my
about this?
hideout.
How about I got one offer.
What?
We pay you on the back end 100 gold, but you get to keep one of the chokers.
All right. How much are they worth?
For the fact that they're fairly hidden on their person, it's got to be worth something good.
And they do seem to be a magical artifact.
All right. Let's make a deal then. What do you think, Artie? I think that sounds like a wonderful idea, sir. All right then. Looks like you have a deal. Shake on it.
Yeah, I'll reach out. I'll reach out my puppet hand.
All right. There we go.
You can find them lingering around the Tauntauns.
I heard. Now get the fuck out of my house.
Okay. I will.
Please.
Alrighty. And with that, you guys leave, and I think it is a good time to take our first break.
Perfect. I have to take
Good.
a
Our
break.
first break,
Hooray!
like we ever have more than one
10,
break,
15.
if that. Yeah.
If we even have the
10,
one.
10-15 break.
You all should be grateful. I'm giving you some rest.
Damn.
Yeah, poor Kavir's been punching a fucking tree all day.
I love that for him.
He's just a man punching a tree,
Yeah, right?
as free as he could be.
Yeah, sure, okay.
That's a good poem. You should write that down.
Alright, break time.
Break time.
Yeet. God, dude.
Hi guys.
Whoa.
Shalom.
What you up to?
Nothing
Playing
much.
Minecraft.
You're what?
Playing Minecraft.
Minecraft. What
I,
about you, Polly? Just nothing much?
Yeah, I'm just sorting through some cards.
Cool. What you doing in Minecraft, Tim?
I found a mod pack that basically like teaches you like how to do the mods and what to do in the mods and how they work and show you the progression and all that.
That sounds awesome.
And since the Minecraft server that we have for streaming is like not working.
It's not working?
I mean, like the server itself works. It's just not very populated or anything.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just trying to come up with ways to make it more populated.
Well, aren't you guys only recruiting other streamers right now, though, too?
Right, but I don't think that really worked. I don't know. I have to talk to Matt more about it.
Well, a big part, too, is you guys just have to be more famous to bring in other people, right?
Wow, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
How active are you guys actually on Twitch with other communities?
I mean, I'm not really. I need to be more active.
Because I know that was a big thing for Nick. Like, he made connections with streamers. He would watch their streams and talk in their chats. They come in and they watch his streams. Like, it's a give and take kind of thing.
Right.
And then once you build up those relationships, that's when you guys do more things, I feel like, together. And I mean, like, you don't stream that often, so it makes sense that you'd probably be not doing that, but Matt's
But
probably
I'm
got to
just
start
doing
reaching
more
out to people.
I mean, he really has, kind of. I don't think he's really reached out as much, and it's more as people join his chat and they say that they're streamers, and he tells them to come talk to me so I can figure out how many followers and shit that they have and see if they're actually active. We need to work on, like, way to recruit people more. But a lot of people were asking about mods, and I was like, yeah, they could make it more interesting, so I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that's cool.
Find something that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Mods do make things fun. Oh, you're still wet. Shoot. How about you? Are you dry? Dry enough. Have you guys joined any, like, Minecraft communities?
I mean, I haven't.
No? I wonder if there's, like, a subreddit or something.
Oh, there's
you guys
for
could start-
sure. There's 100%. There's a Minecraft server, 100%.
You guys should start posting in there.
Ew.
Are you talking about me?
No. Talking about talking in subreddits. Gross.
Oh. The only subreddit I talk in is Tentai. No, I'm joking.
Okay, I believe you.
Give yours enough fast track to become the moderator of the Tengen subreddit.
Burb. Heh. He'll make great posts that have nothing to do with anything.
I'm sorry, this breaks Rule 8 of our community guidelines.
The moderator who just deletes everything else that everyone else is doing.
Perfect.
No speaking bad about Tengen.
5 weeks later, no speaking about Tengen. Ah! Darn it. I keep accidentally touching paint that's not dry yet, because I won't wait for everything to finish.
That's what you gotta do, Jesse.
Yellow beak or orange beak?
Never wait for anything to finish.
Yeah. Never finish.
No finishing, only starting.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that an edgelord? Like,
Perfect. Yellow beak, orange beak, or yellow orange beak?
yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow orange. Mix it together.
Your orange.
The orange. Okay, the orange it is. Ah. Oh, it's pretty! You guys are right. Orange was a great color.
Orange.
Look at that beautiful color.
Orange.
It's so pretty.
It's Home Depot orange.
Beautiful. It'll give Ben PTSD then when he sees it.
Perfect.
Ben, move up to Wisconsin already.
No.
Do it.
No.
Why not?
I have no reason to right now.
Tim, move to Wisconsin.
And I've been left behind.
You said no. I'm working on my next victim.
Like I said, if I'm
Understandable.
moving anywhere, I'm buying a house, and I don't have anywhere near 20% down right now.
I believe in you, Tim. Pull it out of your ass. Just pay it on the back end.
Pay it on the back end.
You don't have to have 20
Did
with
you ever
government
finish?
loans, you can have 3.5%.
No,
a
but then you have to. But then you have to pay that other tax. You don't want to pay that.
No.
No, it's not another tax. It's mortgage
Deny
insurance.
or whatever.
Private mortgage
PMI.
insurance.
That's
I'm
that's.
TMI.
literally in the business.
But if you can avoid it, it's nicer to do so.
Yes, but you still have your advantages of owning a house just in general.
That's true.
And
But you're a more compelling buyer if you don't have to have it.
not necessarily. For the most part, even now, like people, it doesn't matter what loan type you have. If you have FHA or conventional, it's not going to matter. It's just you have different options then with FHA versus conventional.
That is true. You do have options.
What are you looking at buying, Tim? Like price wise?
I mean, right now, it's nothing's in price range because the market's so fucked.
Well,
Like,
yes, I understand.
If I were to buy right now, it'd be like 150, 160, something around there.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
Yeah.
try and your best to at least bump that up to at least 2. Because
Not with what I make right now.
Yeah.
I do end up. I have a conversation with my district manager coming up to see about future, so
Mhm.
we'll see.
Yay!
It just kind of depends on that right now. And again, I'm not trying to buy right now. Like, it's not urgent or anything. I don't need to move out or
is
anything.
that?
Yeah.
So I can also wait for the market to fucking drop.
It's still not gonna happen for a little while because right now rates are trying to balance out. So
Market is fucked.
well, and it's also now more so that there's a huge burst of people buying, and so everybody's still trying to buy a house. So now it's more so it's actually harder to find a house to buy, and those harder houses are those people trying to find a house. They're like, oh, hey, that house is going for 2,000. Well, it might be going for 2,000, but it's probably going to sell for 23, 25. It's
broken.
Well, it's just a huge markup on houses. I mean,
It is.
you had as low as 2% last year, and now everybody's like freaking out because they're not getting that 2% anymore. They're more so getting like, 4 or 5, even some high as 6s I've seen.
We just put in an offer for a house that was around 250,
Yeah.
and we put in our offer for 275 and
Smart.
still didn't get it.
Really? Somebody outbid it?
Yep. Market's fucked.
Yeah, Jesse, I'd say I help you, but you live in Wisconsin, and we are not in Wisconsin, so.
No worries. We have a family friend who's our realtor anyways, so I think she would be sad if we went with anyone else.
I'm not saying real estate. I'm saying if you were trying to get a mortgage too.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we're a brokerage, so we'll help you get your loan.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you. I've got a loan. I'm good. But thank you.
Yep. Tim, same with you. Whenever you're ready, just let me know and I can hook you up.
But he's also moving to Wisconsin.
Oh, you slut.
Maybe. It's an option. It's
You
not
hooer.
We're all moving to Wisconsin.
Come on, Tim.
Speak for yourself.
I've already got Matt. I know he's coming. And I already got Mari
Matt?
down here too.
Whoa, Matt, that's news to me.
Yeah, Matt's moving to Wisconsin, right, Matt?
Yep.
He promised
Damn.
me.
Matt, you didn't tell me that.
I made
What
a
the
promise.
heck?
I made a promise to Jesse.
Would
Yeah.
you hate me?
Do I hate you? No.
Yeah, you're not telling me.
Just say yes. Just say yes. See what happens.
Yes, Mari. Absolutely.
I knew it.
100%.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew it.
knew
Day one. Day one. No
Day
one's ever
one,
this nice to me
everything-
for this long.
Yeah, I know. It's actually sus. You know.
God.
Red flags
I knew
all
it.
around.
I
I
knew
knew
it.
it. I've been waiting.
I knew he wasn't goated with the sauce.
I've been waiting for this
Jesus
one.
Christ.
Seriously.
So
Sauce
goaded.
under the cheese. Where's the sauce? It's underneath. Where's the cheese? It's underneath the sauce.
Goaded.
Mhm.
There's not enough cheese. It's under the sauce.
Are we all back?
No.
I'm
No.
Italian.
Nathan,
and
are you
this-
back?
No.
He never left. He's
He's
been
back.
with us so
I know
long.
he just never talks. I don't know.
Nathan.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, we're all
Yeah.
back.
Does he have me muted still? Does he hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I was just waiting. No, I can't. No, I can't hear you. Sorry, bud.
I can't hear you. That would be a Nathan prank.
Excuse me.
And we're back.
Excuse.
So, okay, so, our guiding duo, the guide guys both went in and they got they hired the man. They figured it out. We're gonna cut over to our slime boys. How are
Okay.
you guys going to try to get 100 gold each within the hour?
Is there a
I
bank?
thought you said 10.
10 gold each.
It was
10
10,
gold
man.
each.
Gold.
10 gold each,
Jesus.
100
Yeah,
gold
it's
for
10
paying
gold
for
each.
the thing.
Question though, is there a bank?
Is there a bank? There would probably be a bank in the city, yes.
Are you gonna try and get a loan for 10 gold?
No,
No.
Heist?
Oh lord.
Excuse you, he's getting a loan
jeez.
for 20 gold. Thank you very much.
If there was a
Yeah,
bank,
you,
I would
you
say
think I'm gonna do this legally?
Why would we do that? That's not fun.
I would say the bank would probably be over in the Noble Ward or near it.
They
DM,
ain't giving you shit.
theoretically,
Oh no.
if you were to like rob like a local store, would you get 20 gold from it?
What? That's a lot of money.
Well, you gotta think of it this way: convert it so each gold is $100.
Hmm.
It's $1,000.
I mean, they easily would keep $1,000 on.
In cash? Maybe they only take debit.
What
Ah,
are you
that's
talking
true.
about?
That's
Most
true.
I feel like most businesses have like a $300 like starting thing, and they close it down pretty quick.
I don't know, man.
Because a lot of these are small businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Big businesses, yeah, they'll have more, but small
A lot-
businesses, they
a
kind
lot
of,
of-
like,
Is
hit
there a
limit, and then
Walmart
they go
nearby?
drop it.
A lot of trading and a lot of expensive things are over in the Noble Ward and over by Port Hirokuma.
God, I wish we had a running, I don't know, business or something that we could get money from.
Oh yeah, but
You'd
like,
be better off robbing a rich house.
That's probably true.
Go ask your frat bros.
Yeah, find out who their parents
Ooh.
Hey,
are.
Yeah,
we
find
said
them.
rich.
Find their
No,
parents.
no, find their parents. Their parents are putting them through school, I'm
Just
assuming.
should hold them hostage.
I'm sure it's
for
a
money.
weekend college. I bet they go home every weekend. Just follow one of
We
the kids.
go- we just go to the guy who's dealing all the drugs, and get all the money from him.
Threaten him,
Not
yeah.
an awful idea.
22 Jump Street?
Plausible.
Yeah, fucking Mike.
Think about it, because
What's he
DM,
gonna
how many
do?
how many days ago was Mike, or were we at the frat house?
Yesterday.
Mike's definitely probably. Be back. Oh,
It's not the weekend yet. I will remind you. It's not the weekend yet.
Yeah.
I
You
did
could
post a new
threaten him.
calendar in the Discord, by the way. That's for Eastland.
Threaten him, steal his cash. What is he gonna do? Like, tattle on you?
Cry
Oh,
to his mom.
They stole my drug money. Like,
If you're wondering, in
Legal.
context, today is a Thursday.
I wasn't, but thanks.
so like,
wait, when are the
like,
fights?
Ben, what are you
again?
thinking, bud? Like,
The
Noble
fights are on
Ward.
Saturday. They start at the end of the week on Nyla.
Okay.
No, probably no
Or-
more. I think no
okay.
more. Let's rob some bitches.
Bet.
God.
The Royal Five. Ooh, that
Also,
they
you
sound
guys
rich.
literally have that much money. You have
No, we don't.
21 gold.
No, we
Ben.
don't. Not on me.
No,
Literally, I'm at Tauntauns. You can just go pick it up.
I guess I could.
but like,
We're
I mean,
literally
like, you
just-
could rob people, but also, like, you have that money.
I don't see it as me having money because the idea of money doesn't exist to Usman.
That is true. You're right.
Usman's a
That is a good
socialist.
point.
If I mean, essentially, yeah.
Comrade Usman.
Comrade Usman.
God, I hate
We
it.
share everything in the community.
And you all
Bah.
share your forms with me.
So,
It's
where
actually-
where are you two doing? Where are you two going?
Liven, you want to go rob some? I don't know. Do you want to rob the Royals, or do you want to actually just go pick up money?
how much money is it?
I want to rob
Like-
the Royals.
Ivan doesn't, or Usman doesn't know. Usman
Um,
doesn't see money.
Rob
I
from
don't
rich
even know
men.
if Ivan would know that
I,
there's
I
money over
will
there.
I will tell you there is a time frame.
Rob from rich, give to poor.
So to get from where you're at, from the backwaters, all the way over to the Noble Ward, it will be about an hour to walk all the way over there.
Fuck. Is the other one closer?
There's the Middles Ward right here. Yep, Plague Rock University. It's another college.
College kids are poor.
There's Tauntauns up there. And then
Let's
there's
steal
this-
all the textbooks.
And then there's just the other areas. You guys are by Gardenia's Grave, Fort Gardenia, and Crowbunk Manor.
Let's go to Crowbank Manor.
Fuck it, sure.
Crowbank Manor.
Do
That's
some
what
do
I'll
some
do.
grave robbing.
I'll do Bonkin.
I'm down, sure.
All right. So it's about from where you're at, probably about like a 20-minute or so walk, all the way up to Crowbunk Manor. Crowbunk Manor, it is a rundown, very gothic horror-esque mansion that hasn't seen any life in what appears to be at least 20 years.
Damn.
Windows are falling off. There's holes in the roof and in the walls. Floorboards are missing. It is a disheveled sort of corpse of what was once probably this very beautiful and robust manor when the city was being built.
Damn. So like, are we just grave robbing now?
I suppose. Unless you think there's something in the manor that could be worth money.
Good, let's go in. I'll go towards the manor.
I'll follow him.
Okay. That's the wrong music. That's too nice for where you're going.
Spooky Manor.
Spooky Manor.
Play the Ouija Haunted Mansions theme over.
So, in the manor, there are you're at the very first floor. There are these two large winding staircases that seem to go upwards with a large antler chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Where once used to be candles is nothing now. Some of the stairs seem to be worn out and dry rotten, so they're kind of already started to buckle and cave in on itself. Going forward down, you can go all the way to the back, which seems to lead out into some kind of main foyer area that seems to connect to a subsequent kitchen, along with a nice, lavish, almost ballroom.
Mm-hmm.
There are cobwebs all over the place. And as you guys enter, I'm going to need each of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I got a 4.
So a 10 and a 4. Yeah, each of you are gonna feel a little bit of pain as you guys start to walk forward. You hear a in the back of your mind's crevice. What are you doing here in my home?
Oh lord.
You nasty varmints.
Nothing. Nothing. Let's go with nothing.
Nothing.
We're here to find gold.
You wish to rob me.
No, I wish to find gold.
By robbing my home.
You're the one bringing up.
How
I'm
dare you?
I'm a slime guy. Really not like the robbing type. More of like the, hey, do you have gold type? Do you have gold?
Do you have gold?
That is for me to know.
So you do have gold.
He's probably got gold.
Yeah, he has gold.
Go away.
Gold? Away? I wonder if that's a hint. You think it's away somewhere?
Go away.
Away. Like in the grave.
Ah, good thinking.
No, I want you to leave.
Oh, well, why would we do that? There's gold here.
No, I'm saying I would like you to leave me away. Go away.
Oh, he wants us.
Go away.
But do you have gold?
Away.
Do you know?
Yo,
that-
I heard y'all got gold.
Listen,
I do not have
we
any
just need-
gold for you.
We just need a
For me,
small
what about
loan
for
of
you?
20 gold. And we'll be
20
out of here.
gold.
Okay, just a small loan
Why are
of 20
you poor?
Oh, okay. I see.
Is that all you think that I am worth?
Oh,
It's
Never
not for
mind, you're
you,
stupid.
it's for us.
so what do you? I bet you ain't even got 25 gold.
I have well more than 25 gold.
Aha!
Ah, he does have gold. Okay.
Damn it.
Shit, they got me again.
He got me in my own mind game. Well, no matter.
So, like, where's the
You
gold?
shall never find it. It is hidden.
Where?
I'm not telling you.
This man doesn't. This man hides his gold.
I bet he doesn't even know where it's hidden. Probably
This
forgot.
man forgot where his gold is. Lamau.
I do know where my gold is.
Oh yeah, I bet you
Where
don't.
is it?
I'm not telling you.
I bet you really don't know where it is.
I bet you couldn't even leave my house if you wanted to.
Oh, we don't
Oh,
want
yeah?
to. So
Watch me. I walk out the front door.
I
Perfect.
turn around and go, no, Usman. Come on.
Okay, your turn.
The door's shut.
Wait.
That'll keep him out.
I go up to the door. Then I fucked up, didn't I?
I'll back up, and I'll go to the door and be like, hey, Usman, can you go, like, come back in, bro? I'm pretty sure it's gold.
I squeeze under the door.
Alright, you squeeze under the door. God damn it! You two are slimes! Fuck!
What? Wow. What gave that away?
The fact that you're all slimy and weird.
I take that offensive.
Wow.
Good,
you
I
don't
was
know if
making
I'm
fun
slime.
of you.
Maybe I'm made out of jelly. You don't know.
Are you made out of jelly?
No, I'm a slime, but
I'm made out of jelly.
I used to be
You're
human.
made out of- you're
You
made out
can't
of
have
jelly?
any unless.
No,
Unless.
I don't want any.
Pretty sure.
I bet you want the jelly, don't you?
I am the mighty Lord of Crowbunk Manor.
Too bad you don't have any jelly.
Or gold.
You know what?
Goldless, jellyless.
That's it. I'm talking
idiot.
to you in person now, and you can
Oh,
hear
no.
like a bunch of creaking coming from upstairs.
Just angry.
Angry steps coming from the upstairs,
That's it.
and out from like on top of the stairs, there's like a smooth mist that comes down. Bleh! out before you stands this very pale-faced man with hair sticking out all over the place, wearing a nice, lavish cape. Fear me! I am the Lord of Crowbunk Manor.
Why would I fear someone who doesn't have any gold?
I feel like this all costs gold.
This didn't cost that much gold. Fear me!
So it did cost. So he has gold, or
Is
had
there
gold.
Cheap, sure, cheap.
It's okay. I already found his gold.
Oh, sweet, we could leave.
I am Count Radomir.
That's really cool, guy. We found your gold already, though, so, like...
How
we're
did you
gonna
find
know.
my gold? What was the gold?
Where was it? I'm not going to tell you where we found it. You should
Yeah,
tell us
you
where
already
the
know
gold
where it
was.
is.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I do know where it is.
Go check it.
Right.
It
I don't
isn't
think I
there.
took it all, but you might want to count what's left. I don't think I left you very much.
Can both of you give me deception checks?
About time.
I got a 9.
I got a
Can I just say
19.
this is the best heist ever?
I got a 19. Does that count?
He doesn't know whether
Your-
to believe him
Your
or not.
purple friend tells lies, but you... I doubt you would ever tell a lie.
Oh my god.
I must go check.
Here, we'll follow.
We
Follow
follow him.
No, stop it. Don't follow me.
Follow him.
We already know where it is, so...
No, you don't.
There's no use. There's no use hiding. I just want to
As-
see your face.
No,
As
you
we're
don't know where it
walking
is.
through
Robbed
the
you
gold-
blind.
No, you don't know where it is. Stop following me. Get away from me.
DM, as we're walking through the gold, I'm gonna be like narrating like as I know where it is, but like I'm really just saying what we're doing. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna turn left here as we turn left.
He is going to, as you do that, he is going to start following those instructions. That's right. It is a left here. And then we just go up here, right? Right?
Sure, I mean you know where it is.
I'm asking you. You seem to
You
know a
should
lot
know where
about
it
what
is.
I do know what it is. I'm asking you what do you know?
I don't
Okay.
think this man knows where his gold is.
I
don't
do know
think
where
he
my
does
gold
either.
is.
Look,
Oh,
alright,
then you lead the way.
I'll turn
I'm
around.
not
I'll
gonna
turn
talk
around.
anymore.
I'll turn around. I won't follow you. Where's your gold? Go ahead and look. I'll turn around.
It is you go down.
Did you lose your gold?
No, I did not lose my gold.
Stupid man doesn't even know how much we robbed him.
What, what kind of vampire loses their gold?
You're a vampire?
Oh shit. Damn it.
This
Always
interaction is beautiful.
I was not supposed to say that.
Wow, really?
Yes, really. Oh no.
Tell you what. We'll forget it if you just pay us more gold. I mean, it's not that hard to forget, right? Like you're a vampire.
I don't
No.
know.
Pay us to forget and leave.
Look, don't tell
I
me.
mean-
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
We won't, but like you know, money speaks.
Look, I don't. Maybe
You're broke. You're broke. You're
He's
poor.
broke.
You're broke.
50
Everyone's gonna know you're
or
a vampire
so
now,
odd
man.
years ago, I may have misplaced a couple of gold pieces.
Like where?
I don't know. That was a long time ago. Most people don't even live that long.
We'll tell you what. Let's retrace your steps. Let's go upstairs. What'd you do today? We'll retrace everything.
Okay, so I woke up.
Okay.
I stared at the ceiling for about 3 hours.
What, are
See,
you okay?
That's like that's a red flag right there.
I don't do much during. It's hard for vampires to do much during the day.
Why don't you sleep?
My day-night cycles have been mixed up.
I'll say.
Without the moon, it's hard.
I mean, not really. Like if there's sun coming through the window, like obviously it's night.
Look, I usually use the moonlight as an indicator of like, oh, it's nighttime. There's no more sun out.
Man,
But
maybe you
recently,
should.
the moon has been gone. So every time I'm like, oh, that's moonlight. I open the curtains and go, I burn.
I burn.
So
Ugh. Sunlight, they burn.
with the, so I don't have any gold on me. Go away.
But you have gold though.
Probably.
Where?
I don't know. I misplaced it. There, is that what you want to hear? I'm a vampire who misplaced their family fortune, alright?
You know, it's kind of sad. Not gonna
I
lie.
killed my family. I took
sorry
on a
for your loss.
curse. So I'd be the only one left to have all the gold in the family, and I lost it all. Is that what you want to hear? Huh?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad.
I'm not your father.
Good, because you'd be a
What?
terrible one.
You know what? I think I'd be a great father.
Well, you know what? You haven't been acting very fatherly.
You know what? At least I didn't misplace the gold.
Oh, there you go with the gold again, Dad.
I was just gonna stop and just be like, "What the hell am I?"
Look, if you want some gold that badly, go check the crypts outside.
Told you. I look at Uzman. I'd be like, "Not say we should grave rob before we come in here," but.
The,
But,
I didn't-
noble,
I
the
didn't-
nobles
oh,
like to
oh,
bury their fucking people up here, and then
So
they
they
like to
have
leave. They like to leave their gold.
Okay. Are
I
you looking
haven't-
like for anything in
Oh.
particular? Like,
I haven't touched a lot of it because I don't know where to put it. So, did you want it or not?
yeah, we'll take it. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
go outside and we'll grab it. I can't go out there and give it to you.
Okay. Hey, one more thing before we leave,
Yeah,
because it's on my mind. Okay, because you've been here for a while.
right.
Have you heard of a guy who sells drugs?
Why?
I
Who's
was just
asking?
wondering. I'm not a narc, if that's what you're asking.
I don't know.
You didn't even ask if you were a narc, though.
I don't have any need
True.
to do drugs.
Ivan, are you a narc?
No, Uzman.
Surprisingly, when you're a vampire, you can't get drunk.
Okay, so like you don't know. Wow, Michael.
You actually sound like a narc.
No, I don't know Michael.
All right.
Uh,
Well, he's on his own.
I plead the fifth.
Also, I feel like for someone that just said they weren't going to rat someone out, you immediately ratted somebody out.
No,
He's-
I'm not a
he's got
narc.
a point.
All right. Well, look, I don't. Just go take it and leave. Don't come back.
Peace.
All right, later.
I guess I'll go outside.
I guess we're going outside now.
I
yeah.
thought about not going, but I'm like, okay, we'll go outside.
Both of you go outside and there's door shut behind you.
All right, let's rob some graves.
All
Hey,
right.
Ethan, do you think we should have explored that more?
You know, we could have, but I don't think I like vampires very much. We'll come back.
All right.
It's not like he's gonna die anytime soon.
So you guys can easily enough go ahead and rob one of the crypts. Like the doors, they just kind of, you can squeeze right through them. It's fine. And I'll say you guys find a clean 30 gold.
Yo.
Sick.
We got 30 gold.
All right.
I guess we're going back to
Yup.
Leaf.
All right, you guys will head back over to the Foxtail hideout. Yeah, you guys get there, knock on the doors. Immediately, you're met back with Slimy Stab. Hey, what's you guys? You got the stuff.
I show him 20 gold.
All right. He opens up the door. Hell yeah. Let me go grab that. And as soon as he says, like, he's gonna be like, let me go grab the boss. The boss walks in. You don't even need to.
Just stop coming to get me. Fuck.
Hey, good job. Good job.
So like
Alright.
we're part of you guys now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys can come in, hang out as much as you want. We like to steal stuff at night.
Cool. What are we stealing next?
Nothing really right now.
Ah.
We're trying to lay low. We got a new guy who's really good at taking care of a lot of the stuff that's been coming in, or anything of interest. So, if you guys want to hang out, you can. Not, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess we can like hang out. I guess.
Cool.
This is great.
This is the frat house, but like, this is what I expected from the frat house.
Do you guys get a tour where like you can see the?
Y'all like show us around.
Like where do you keep the valuable?
Can I take his speech pattern? Just adapt it.
His speech pattern.
Yeah, I want to start talking like him.
That's up to you, boss.
Well, I would like to.
Go for it. You don't need to ask me that.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if I was an ability roll or some shit.
No.
Cool.
Roll to accent.
All right. Well,
That could be a thing. I don't know.
stabby slime.
Slimy, isn't it slimy stab?
I don't fucking care. Shithead, you're off.
Oh.
New guys, you're on door duty.
Oh boy, my favorite kind of duty.
There's cards on the table if you get bored. All right. Don't call me for nothing.
There's a table.
Why can't you just didn't teach him how to do the door duty?
And they have no tour, so they don't.
That's
know
probably
anything.
why the other guy was so bad, because he never got fucking taught. He doesn't know the rules, so he just like assumes.
And you know what? They'll do better than the last guy.
Yep, he just assumes. Confirmed.
Alrighty. So, guidance guys. Poe and Sareth, what are you guys up to? Where are you guys going?
That's a great question.
Yeah. How far away is Tauntauns?
Not far, about a 20-minute walk.
I feel like we shouldn't be really seen with them.
No, I know. I'm just thinking I might just use like disguise self and like slip over there and just give them a heads up.
That works.
So I think I will do that. I am going to I will cast disguise self and I will take on the form of like a half elf man with like very long blue hair.
Okay.
And I'll be the lookout.
You be the lookout.
Yeah.
Be like, nice job. All right. And I'll then just kind of make my way.
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
You guys are gonna go over to Tauntauns?
Yep.
Bop. Alright. Both of you are Tauntauns. Kavir and Wretch, you both see Poe.
Arvir, you said the wrong name.
You said the wrong name.
I said
yeah.
Arvir.
You said
Yeah.
Carvir.
You said
You
Kavir.
said Carvir.
Bitch.
Alright. What?
I was
Alright.
super confused for a second.
Alright.
He was praying.
I get advantage. Is that
You
what?
get one advantage. That's right.
Awesome.
Thank you for paying attention in my game.
I roll to seduce Arvir. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay, so Sareth walks in, but Sareth looks like an elven man.
Yeah.
It's just Poe, and then Poe's walking in. Well, to you guys, just for someone you've never seen before.
I am actively looking out.
Nice.
Sometimes you say, "Look out."
Are you guys like at a table or something?
I think we're at the bar.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
we were
you
just
guys
chilling
are.
at the
Yeah,
bar.
you guys are just chilling at the bar.
Gotcha. All right. I'll go up to the bar, and I'll look at them, and I'll say, fancy seeing you here. And then I'm gonna wink. And
Oh no, you don't have to. I have decided not to sell myself for money, so you don't have to talk to me unless it is more than $50. Then we would have to discuss again, right, Arvir?
$50.
like,
50 gold. More than 50 gold.
all right, I'm not even gonna ask, but it's me, Sereth. You know, Sereth, Dragonborn, blue.
Wow.
Blue. That's me.
Wait,
I just look a little.
you look very, very different.
Yeah, but it's still me.
How do I know it is really you?
Nah, I don't know.
Are they on the way, or is like it's job? It's
Yeah. That's why I showed up. It worked out. They are sending. I think we found the Kitsune folk that is the one responsible for taking the locket. His name is Artie, and he's on your trail.
Sounds good. Is he on the way now? Do you know?
I don't remember if they told us that it would be like. I think they were gonna scope him out tonight. Was that correct? Out of character.
I mean, I'm just looking out.
Yeah.
That's the general vibe.
Yeah.
They're gonna start.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna start. I don't know if he'll approach you now or if he's gonna scope you out, but
Should we get rooms and stay here for the night then?
that might be better. Beyond.
What do we do when he tries to steal it?
Breaks legs.
Break
Good
his
question.
Okay. Break his legs. What if we cannot break his legs?
That's also a good point. You guys think you can break someone's legs?
I
can set him ablaze.
As long as he doesn't break our legs. Did he seem like he could break our legs?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you inside? I'm confused.
No, I think he's outside.
Well,
You just hear, yeah.
No, what? God?
No, that's you.
What?
Did he see?
It's my guidance acting up.
Did Artie seem strong? I know.
DM,
If
he
he did,
seem particularly strong.
cause
Yeah.
Tom. Oh shit, that's a smart idea. Wait, let me message Tim.
Oh.
Wait.
Maybe Tauntaun can break his legs.
That's what I know.
Yeah. If he comes in, well, I'm assuming if he's an expert thief, he's probably gonna wait till you're alone at some point.
I'll talk to Tauntaun and see if anything goes sideways. If he will be
Sure. Oh yeah, sweetie, that's no problem at all.
Oh. No, wait. Actually, do I share exactly what we're doing, or like we know this guy's coming after us?
I mean, you could. I mean, it's Tauntaun. I feel like Tauntaun doesn't really give a shit if something's morally ambiguous.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you're just trying to catch a thief, I guess.
Yeah, just break his legs.
Legs. Just do it.
No, but like, but the other idea too is interesting. We could just break his legs, but it sounds fun though, doesn't it, Tim?
But we could murder him, but
But
But we could also mutilate his body.
Or if he comes and you can get any kind of information out of him about like the locket or anything. And then we go back the next day and we're like, you know what? Never mind. I lied. We don't care about this job.
we're actually just here to buy something that you guys already sold.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm confused.
No, never mind.
We all are. It's fine.
it's getting there.
Mm.
So, if there's anything else, are you guys gonna rest here at Tauntaun's for the night then?
Do we want to discuss the thing with Tauntaun or no, Tim? Did you want to see if she'd have anything that we could use for that? Or no?
I think I'll talk to Tauntaun and just like, yeah.
Okay. Just kind of general like, hey, just a heads up, shit's going down.
Yeah, pretty much just general like, hey, shit's going down, possibly. Don't know when exactly, but someone is coming to find us. It's a bit of a setup.
Yeah. Tauntaun will be like, yeah, of course, baby, that's no problem at all.
And then other than that, it's just, I guess we gotta get a room here to stay until that happens, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best that the others aren't seen with us. And Wretch, we need to figure out something to do. We can't just be holed up in here. We have to make it look like we're going about our daily activities.
What are our daily
But-
activities?
We gotta figure something.
Okay.
Going out food, shopping, don't know. We just have to make it look like we're not.
Well,
just-
we have our meeting tomorrow with Todd. Is that a daily activity?
That counts as a daily activity.
Well, we'll go do that tomorrow. If Artie doesn't come for us tonight.
Works for me.
That will even bring us past. Oh, shoot, that's kind of smart. Oh, I'm saying it anyways. That'll even bring us past the group, so maybe there will be a chance for us to touch base.
And I can come back maybe 1 or 2 times. Disguised, of course. Just to check. I would normally offer to spend the night here, but since we were the ones who made the inquiry, that would be a little bit more suspicious.
That makes sense.
I wonder if our slime friends send them at any, or wherever Kavir went. Seen him all day.
I still haven't seen him. He hasn't showed up.
Speaking of Kavir, your tree punching is done.
I was about to say, yeah, when do I get to leave?
Your tree punching is done. You can leave now.
Hey man, thank you for a hard day's work. We'll see you tomorrow. I mean, if you want.
Whatever, I guess.
I'll be back.
It's not like I like you.
All right.
It's not like we like you or anything.
So we have these two are going to sleep at Tauntaun's. Kavir, Sereth, Poe, and the Slimes, you guys are going back to your place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
The war.
I thought we were gonna meet at Tauntaun's to discuss the plan. I guess we can't do that anymore. But is William still gonna show up?
Did you
Did we
tell
say-
Will? You didn't tell William to meet
Did
at
we say
Tauntaun's.
Tauntaun? Or did we say our...
You said
oh, our
you said
place
their
for
place for
You're
dinner.
right. You're right. We're safe then.
Question, are my knuckles all bloodied?
A bit. They hurt.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I will, I'll also, before we leave, I'll say to, Arvir, I'll say, hey, I know you can't make it to the meeting tonight,
our dinner at our place, but I'll see if the kid has anything interesting, and I can report back tomorrow.
Would appreciate that. Thank you. Mainly, I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm already
Okay.
liable for one other person.
Yeah, I understand.
Alrighty. So with that, is everyone going to head back to the tavern then?
Yeah, I'll head back to
Yeah.
the tavern.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
The haunted man.
The haunted
The man.
man.
It's yeah.
The haunted man. So, as you guys all head back, you all kind of get situated. Everything, kind of, you guys start to settle in. Suddenly, from the outside, you can hear an immediate, "Hey! Hey! Let me in! Let me in!" It's Will's
I go
voice.
and I open the door.
You see,
What?
You see Will come in. He has like a big. Has like a big, like something in his shirt, and he's like holding it up like this, like he's carrying something. He immediately goes over the table. "You guys are never gonna believe what I found."
What'd you find?
He goes over to the table, dumps out the shirt, and over 100 gold pieces.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he found the stash. He found the stash.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. William.
Look at all this.
What? Pardon my language. What the fuck? Where did that? Where did that come from, kid?
No.
So you guys told me to go up to those Tengen guys, right?
Nah.
Well,
yes.
I met a really tall guy. Oh, he's right there.
I'm like half asleep as I come down the stairs.
Ah, big guy.
Yeah, I met you this morning. You
What?
said you weren't friends with these guys.
Who are you?
I met you this morning. Over at the
Where?
Tengen Palace. Or Chapel.
All
Temple.
deception, loser.
I
Kid.
don't know.
Kid,
No,
I-
you were standing outside for a while, and I climbed the fence.
Oh my god.
what?
I climbed the fence and I snuck in. After you left with that one dude.
Okay, first off, where did you sneak into? And second off, I was even over there today. I went to go see my friend today.
I mean, was he your friend?
At what? The Tengen Temple?
Yeah, no. So I went in there and there were all these guys. They were all like facing the wall. And they were all chanting something or whatever.
What were they chanting?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
But
right.
I stole all this stuff. It was just laying on the floor.
Did anyone see you?
I don't think so.
Kid, I wasn't over there. I was at a different place. I was at my friend's shop.
I mean, it looked a lot like you.
Hey, maybe you have a doppelganger.
Apparently I do.
One insight in, please.
I mean, they were all chanting some weird stuff, but I mean, there was just a bunch of this stuff on the floor.
What kind of things did you find?
I don't know. It's strange how it's so late already, though. I thought I was only there for like 5 minutes.
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh no. Guys, I think we know where Aeon is.
Anyways, look at all this.
Great, kid.
Job.
Now hand it
Wow.
over.
Isn't this great?
Oh yeah.
So much money.
Yeah. Very, very surprised, kid. So, did you see anything else suspicious around there besides breaking and entering?
No, not
Any
really.
strange activities? But you said you saw someone who looked just like
Yeah, I
Kavir
saw
over
him. He
here.
looked just like him.
What did he look like?
Kavir, where were you?
I was at my friend's shop.
The
Oh.
jewelers?
Yes.
Can I insight him?
Give me a deception check.
I don't know
Logan.
where my buttons are.
18.
21. Sorry, guy.
21.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, why would there be 2 7-foot tall people in this city? It doesn't make sense.
Everyone else is 5'8".
Everyone else
Yeah,
is
everybody
5'8",
else.
a reasonable height.
Entire
Yeah, what
city
the
is
fuck?
5'8".
Everyone else is 5'8". Yep.
Yeah,
Kid.
just weird.
What did he look like besides tall?
He looked like you. He was
Wow.
wearing those.
Nice, got him.
Well,
Oh,
guilty,
that's it.
guilty.
He was wearing some funny clothing though.
What kind of clothing?
Like they're white with like gold trim on the side.
But he didn't go into the temple though, did he?
No,
Interesting.
I didn't see him.
Oh.
I saw him standing outside the temple, and then he left with somebody. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'd say the most concerning thing here is that is a lot of gold, which is good, but also a little bit risky if anyone comes looking.
Yes, if you took it from the wrong person, you could be in trouble.
Maybe you should join the Thieves Guild.
Yeah?
I mean, you're
no.
obviously good at it.
No, I couldn't find what I was looking for. Oh, I did find this thing though. And he holds out. He digs in his pocket and he pulls out a little white scarab.
Ooh.
It's just in my pocket when I left.
Sus.
And,
Huh.
Oh,
and
no.
you didn't
Also,
you didn't
oh,
pick
no.
it up?
No,
It was just in your pocket?
I must have shoveled it in when I was grabbing all this gold.
Did you talk to anyone while you were there?
No, I mean I talked to the guy that looked like you, that you said wasn't you.
So you talked to some stranger.
Yeah.
So you talked to someone.
Great.
So yes, I did talk to somebody.
Okay. Nobody else besides him.
No.
Okay.
And are you relatively certain that no one saw you?
Yeah. I mean, shoot, if they have all this there, why don't I go back more often? Maybe steal some more stuff.
I'd be careful.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
William, don't steal from them again.
All right.
Unless you don't get caught, then it's okay.
Well, I'm thinking if he does ever steal from them again, maybe like wait a month. You know, it's risky hitting the same place twice.
Well,
Your
yeah,
words have
especially
never
a
been
temple.
spoken.
A temple's gonna have higher security now.
Will it? How would
It
you?
might.
If you steal from any major organization, they're gonna have higher security now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is true.
Sounds suspicious.
And that's why you steal from their security next.
No, Poke.
Because then they won't be expecting it, because they're too busy guarding the other stuff.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Well, either way, William, maybe the next couple days just lie low and don't get too close to the temple, okay?
All right. Anyways, I gotta go get back.
All right, be safe.
I will. Bye. And he runs out the door.
It's been a long
God.
day. I'm gonna go back to bed, and I might have to find whoever's posing as me. That's troublesome.
I know it's tricky business. Is
Yeah, it's also
Kavir like visibly like injured, like his hands.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Damn,
Person
what a
is
fucking
constantly lying and drawing
coincidence.
sus
No,
is getting
I'm
checked.
literally,
Shocker.
literally, my only intention is to just like shoot you a quick heal. I'm being a good cleric. I'm sorry.
You're being a
I
good
would
player.
say unless I would say if they're not covered, then yeah, his hands are.
Okay.
My
Pretty.
hands would be inside my robe.
Okay, then I don't do anything. I'm not looking. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if
Uh-huh.
somebody was in front of me, if anyone in the party was like had like cut up wrists, I'd be like, here, let me help you. Let me give you a little refresh. It's the end of the day. I got spell slots, bitch.
Anyways,
Just taking a look at him, like, you know, out of a random number, maybe like 16. I don't know what his health is. He's like at a 50.
Wow.
anyways, that is where we are going to end off session for today.
Crazy.
Bitch.
Sheesh.
Hey, do y'all know what time? I already heard the first one.
Oh my god.
I pre-typed mine. I'm sorry.
Do you know what time it is, gang?
It's
Loading.
my stream.
It's time. It's not that.
Later,
time.
bye, stream. See you later.
Bye, stream. See you later. Fuck you. Bye. It's time to vote.
No.
As always, we have our custom voting system, where every session everyone gets a point. You need a certain amount of points to level up. Right now, it's 5 points to get to the next level, which I believe is level 3 for most of you. After you guys get to 5, then it'll go up how it used to be last season, where it'd be, 6 for 6, 7 for 7, 8 for 8, 9 for 9. This just keeps you guys in those lower levels just a little bit longer. Alright. I get it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm waiting on 3 more.
How many messages has Nathan sent?
So far, 29.
Damn.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34. God, I really wish I had my notifications muted on stream. This is great. Hurry up, everybody. Oh, we're missing 2 more. Can I get 2 more? 2 more. 2 more. Duels mas.
I just realized I'm in the wrong box on stream.
Oh, sad.
You're in the wrong box?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
supposed to
good
be
one.
in the gold one.
1 more.
Coley's in his. They're all messed up, though.
Damn. Mine's fine. Haha.
1 more. Can I get 1 more? One little vote. Can I get 1 little vote, please?
Come on,
No.
Jesse.
Oh fuck.
God, we're already at 50. We're at 51.
Don't worry about it, guys. It's not like
52.
it's not like someone accidentally sent me the vote instead. That didn't happen.
Oh
Don't worry about
God. Oh God. Thank you.
Well,
Starting from the bottom. Our first vote tonight goes to Kavir for almost becoming a cocksock. Our second vote of the night goes for Ivan and his wonderful mindfuckery with the vampire.
That was good.
Our second vote goes to Ivan
Third
for
vote,
messing
third
with the.
vote.
Our third vote goes to
Can't count.
Nate for messing with the vampy. Number 4. I vote Kavir for the fun cult RP and punching a tree. Glad he has found a higher calling, worshipping Bug Daddy Tengen. Very cool, sir. I'm gonna give it to Sereth, cause good with sharing plans and big ideas tonight. Wretch for forcing me to explain what a brothel/prostitute is. And for, oh, you mean mating. So I think with that, that's, I know 2 votes for Nathan.
2 votes
And
for
then
you.
2 for Logan, right?
And then 2 for Logan. Let's see if Nathan is a tiebreaker right here. 86 messages, good God.
Oh.
Yay!
God.
And if it goes to Sarah,
I want to vote. I get to vote. I am voting for drum a roll. No, like a for real. Drum roll. I ain't answering. Jesse, thanks for the drum roll. Wow. That will be weird.
Did you know?
That will be weird from, I mean, if Jesse did not do that, but my vote will be you. Ready? Dun dun dun. By the way, I want to shout out Coley. He was chill, but my vote is Ben because I is awesome. We do the wee woo, and we find the Dracula fuck, and we get money like 23 Slime Street. Yo, that's good. Trademark. Nate, I trademarked it. Slime Street. Fuck no. What was it? 23 Slime Street. Yep, that's it. Here we go. I'm done. Lol. JK, 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 KJ, 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 KJ.
It's like the best part of my week.
I love this. Is there more? Please tell me there's more.
That's it. That's all there is
Oh,
this week.
that was beautiful. Oh.
It looks like
good
the
to
phone is going to Ben.
No, Ben got 1, right? Or did Ben get 2?
No.
Ben got 1. Yeah, so Logan and Nate have a shared 2. Ben has 1, Mari has 1, I have 1.
Yep. So, with that, both of you will get the point tonight, our little tie boys.
I'm 1 point away.
I'm level 3.
I'm 1 point away from level 1.
Damn. Oh yeah.
There
I'm
you
1 point
guys
away.
go.
Level
I'm
up.
1 point away from level 3.
I'm 3 points away
Bad
from
bitch.
level 3.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. At least I'm level 2
also
now.
1 point away from level 3.
Damn, y'all
Suppose.
be speedy.
Well, Matt still doesn't give out the bonus point. Maybe he'll give it to you.
That's right, and there's a bonus point for tonight. You know, when looking back on this bonus point, I have to say, I'll just go into a big Oscar speech. No, I would like to think that, Logan did do a lot today.
Punched a tree half the time.
He did punch a tree half the time.
Literally just punched a tree all day.
He literally just did that.
And
he was also kind of a dick to Will. So
I sped ran joining a cult.
True, but we tried to do that before.
yeah.
It was just destined for you.
This one succeeded.
Did it really? Did you have to roll anything? Or did Matt just let you do it? Because he wanted it to
Yeah, I
happen.
don't think you rolled anything, guy.
No, I had to choose my blood type though.
That's true. You have to choose your blood type.
About to be something I probably.
Doesn't even matter since Will is the new vessel.
Yeah, honestly.
All
they
you
let
did
him-
was-
They let him
all you
take
did-
that gold, man.
All you did was get hit on by an old man. That happens to me every day.
Sus.
You know what? I am going to give it to Jesse.
What?
I'm going to give it to Jesse for the wonderful moment at Tauntaun's bar.
For prostituting
Also,
myself.
all the times that you had to correct yourself from being smart, and I would look it over, and you'd be typing something furiously over to Tim, so Tim could say it for you in his steed. So you get the extra bonus point for tonight, Jesse.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I deserve it, but I will take it.
Alrighty.
Can I give it to Tim instead?
No.
Because he's one away. And we do share everything.
Oh my god.
Yo, if Tim's one away,
Give me a,
shouldn't that mean
give me a
Jesse's one
persuasion
away?
roll. Give me a persuasion
Okay.
roll.
Okay, what's my bonus as Jesse?
Nothing.
No, just use your wretch persuasion.
Oh, come on, I'm so much more persuasive than Rich. Okay,
Wretch is
my...
a +4. Are you saying you have more than a
+3.
+4 persuasion?
No, it's +3. Tim, did you mess up the thing again? It's a +3.
Oh, it's a +3. All right.
Should be a +3. Is the
Go.
sheet wrong?
Go. I was looking at the wrong one. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Come on, dice, don't be a jerk. Fuck. 7.
No, I'm
Think-
sorry.
Give it
You
back
need
to
to, you get the experience point tonight, Jesse.
Oh, well, thank you. I still do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, and with that, that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode, everybody. Good job. Fun times all around.
Yeah.
Yay. Good job, everybody.
Yay, go
All right.
team.
With that, we're ending. We'll see you guys next week. As always, commit crimes.
No,
Give us
Give
your
me your
prize.
primes.
no, don't do any of these things.
We'll see you later. Bye, stream.
Fun-
Let
Oh.
fast
Bye.
do that.
Bye.
Look at us going so late.
Yeah, right.
I know, right? It's past my bedtime.
Disgusting.